All passengers, your attention, please. We will be making atmospheric re-entry in 5 minutes. At this time, we would ask any passengers who may be moving about the cabin to please return to their seats.
What a planet! They say it's the planet of water and romance. I'm just so excited. I've always heard that Mars is...
Mars is a hole.
So I guess you're one of the soldiers, huh?
I'm sick of Mars.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final descent. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened securely.
No point in working anymore today. Why bother? We've all been fired.
What? Oh, not again.
It's cost-cutting measures, he said. The guys are in the office trying to get him to change his mind about it now. We could use some help.
Nope, won't do any good.
Graham, where do you think you're going?
The economy of Mars has been declining ever since the Pan-Galactic Armistice took effect. But our continuing efforts to enact legislative reforms, which would allow us to make the most effective use of aid from Earth, are finally at long last beginning to bear fruit. And although they're faint, we can now see signs that the economy is growing.
Please, I already said I only need more money. We got no room for you.
But to the
It looks like another washout.
So, I guess that's that. We'll call it quits for today and look again tomorrow, right?
No!
Take it easy!
Sorry, but that's
Hey,
all
Vaughn,
there
you
is
okay?
today. It's over.
It's over. In a short time, you'll see this recession has ended.
That stupid lady needs a reality check. Everyone knows the demand for Mars water has been declining since the ceasefire.
I guess.
I can't believe she was appointed as Mars administrator. She's clueless about politics and economics.
Take it easy over there.
Someone said they're giving out food.
Easy now. Come here. Come here.
All right, people, no shoving. There's no need to worry. We've got plenty of food for everybody who works.
A special contingent of troops has arrived from Earth with the assignment of stopping raids by the pirates of the ship of Aurora. Although very young, they are all members of the elite Round Buckler Squad, and great things are expected of them.
Yeah, I know, honey. I'll be there tonight. Look, I can't talk. I'm a little busy right now. No, that's not it at all. I'm showing a bunch of greenhorns around, honest. See you later. What do you think of Mars? A little on the humid side, huh?
No, sir. It's not nearly as damp as I thought it would be.
Nobody's gonna mind if you unbutton your collar, little son. Right?
Right. See, I've already loosened mine.
You kids sure have it easy on Earth, 'cause you know I was down for training once, and things there just aren't covered with rust like everything is here. See?
I understand the reason for it, but still, don't you think the humidity in this hangar is a little much?
No, it's really not much of an issue. You see, here on Mars, round bucklers are pretty much used exclusively underwater. And the price of desiccant's really high. Well, here we are.
Yeah, looks like we're coming up short. That's good, so we're going to be getting 3 extras then, right?
Those are your RBs over there. Sorry we haven't been able to calibrate them to your seahorse yet.
They're not even assembled yet. This equipment must have arrived 3 days ago.
These weren't the only fresh supplies to come in. Let's see, transported 2 days ago, they got logged in yesterday. And today we got authorization to deploy them.
Who's running the maintenance squad here?
Someone needs to loosen up a little bit.
If someone realized what their mission was...
You're gonna get wrinkles right here. All right already. Relax a little. It's not as if the ship of Aurora were going to be showing up any minute. Don't strain yourself. Take things a little easier.
Captain Doolittle! The ship of Aurora is on its way here!
It's what?
Are you picking up any readings from the RB sensors?
We've just analyzed the harmonics from the bogey's engine. That is definitely the ship of Aurora out there.
Of all the ships we've got out here, why'd they have to show up on my watch?
The target has avoided all our torpedoes, Captain.
We close range and fire another volley then. Where the hell are the reinforcements?
The target is maintaining its heading. Not good, Captain. It looks like they're trying to snag the cables of the RB units.
I can't believe they got by us! Ah! This is gonna come out of my paycheck!
You're early! Yay! Big Brother Bot is home from work early!
Sorry, but it's not really something to be happy about.
No, how come?
Don't worry about it.
Look, we come bearing gifts. Lunch.
Oh, yeah!
Graham, that's not right. Don't you want your share?
I didn't exactly put in a full day's work today, so I'm not really all that hungry.
Oh, man. If this keeps up and we can't find any more work, what are we gonna do?
Hey, old guy Graham!
Gee, it's not very nice to call Graham an old guy.
No! Old guy, your house, Graham.
I see you don't want the street kids getting an eyeful. Your cautious nature's very admirable.
It's just you got the kind of face that could give these kids nightmares.
Word has it that 3 days ago, a large shipment of desiccant came in from Earth. The shipment was quickly trucked to one of the military's warehouses. But of course, that means they're skimming a third right off the top, just like they always do. To make a long story short, I want to swipe it, but I don't have a way to get inside. You hear what I'm saying? A guy like you might know something about getting into that base, right?
Nope, not a thing.
Come on, don't give me that. I know you were working at the base just this morning.
Yeah, and I got fired before noon.
I don't want much. Just show me the way in there, and I will make it worth your while.
So how much?
What would you say to 10% of all the desiccant I haul out of there?
No thanks.
Give me a break. Okay, I'll go as high as 20%. Look, it's not very cool to ask how much if you're not taking the job. Can you recommend someone else?
Nope.
You.
Sorry.
Waste of my time. Thanks for nothing.
It's reported that pirates of the ship of Aurora violated territorial waters of the city ship Adena today.
Cable connection confirmed.
Activate RB units.
Activating RBs. Power coming online now. Communications control signal check is in the green. RB preparation sequence is complete.
It seems like that Mars Commander Doolittle is totally clueless of our tactical capabilities. What do you think? Is it about time we gave him a demonstration?
This is the first action we're going to see on Mars. Remember, that guy they call Yagami the Grim Reaper is somewhere out there.
I'm taking us out!
We're finally starting our mission. Is the Grim Reaper guy really out there?
Graham! Oh, Graham, you gotta wake up! Big Brother Bot hasn't come home yet. He went away with that man who was here and he hasn't come back home.
Damn, are you sure? Can you take care of yourself for a little while? Good girl.
Well, you're a real hard worker, aren't you, boy?
Yeah, I guess.
What a creep.
Hey, what are you doing there? They're looting the warehouse!
Oh, crap! Get the truck moving!
Hold!
I'll go smoke out any rats they left behind.
Situation at the East Sector 18 warehouse. Request immediate backup. Suspect vehicle westbound along the inner perimeter.
Jeez, Graham, I'm glad to see you.
You should really know better than to deal with guys like that.
There's more coming over there!
Okay, you better hold on tight.
Don't let them get away!
Hey, Skipper, what do you think? We've got a good haul today. They're volunteering to be taken in.
Great, Aki. Just try not to smash them up this time, okay? It'd be good if we could get them in showroom condition. Just once would be nice.
The timing on this haul couldn't be better. We were really starting to run low on spare parts.
Like moths to a flame, aren't they?
8 Earth Forces RB units approaching. All units are general purpose class F-frames.
Do you think we'll need to send out Yagami?
I suppose we probably should, but he's gonna have to take it easy on them.
Yagami, Ariane, are you ready to launch?
Ready whenever you are. Oh, Captain? I'm really very sorry, but I just don't know how to restrain myself.
Oh no, they sent out Yagami again? I could have handled these guys all by myself.
That boy's so enthusiastic. What am I gonna do with him? Get that communications anchor attached! I'll take the con now, Esther.
Do you want the microphone too?
Yeah, we need to do this the same as always.
Gotta go faster, Graham! They're starting to gain on us! Ah!
We're already going as fast as we can. This is all she's got.
Attention all civilians in the military area.
What's that? Where's that voice coming from?
This is the ship of Aurora. Our vessel is about to ram into the Sector 7 warehouse district. If you want to stay alive, evacuate the area immediately.
Why would they do something like that?
Because they're pirates, that's why!
Look up there!
What?
Better brace yourself!
Take us in!
Can you make it?
I think so.
Go on, go ahead, Bond.
You better be right behind me. Graham!
Captain Elizabeth, I've just picked up an unfamiliar signal. There's a strange RB closing in on us.
Closing on us? How'd Aki let it get past him?
I don't recognize it. It's not an RB unit from the Earth Forces. Maki's analysis shows the same model as Yagami's Wings of Spirit.
And what does that mean?
Around Buckler? What am I doing? Hey, it's moving!
Hey, Captain Rich, are we just gonna sit here and watch? Give me the chance and I'll blow those pirates right out of the water.
Your orders?
No, not yet. We still need to get more intel before we make our move.
You still spouting that trash?
Here comes one.
Huh? Could that be Yagami the Grim Reaper?
I've never seen an RB like that.
The pirates have got themselves a new RB, and I guess they want us to take it out. I think Mars, the god of war, needs a sacrifice.
Roger that. Launching RB units 3 and 4.
Hey, what's that for? Leave me alone, will you? Jeez.
Rosetta, I'm going out to the maximum cable length and you push the Seahorse at top speed.
What's the matter with you? I'm the captain around here and I give the orders.
Captain, aren't you the one who said to sacrifice this guy?
Less than 0.5 nautical miles remaining until cable limit.
If the enemy wants to run away, let him go. Our primary objective right now is to protect Adena.
We've reached maximum control cable length.
Detaching now.
Come back, Lieutenant Lauren!
Vess, now that you're off cable, make sure you don't go beyond your control area.
Yeah, I know. What's my effective control zone?
The radius is 3.25 nautical miles from the beacons. I'll give you a map display.
I think I've got this thing figured out. It looks like this boss is taking care of all the pesky little details for me. Strange, this thing is equipped with hands but has no weapons. I'll worry about that later! Take this!
Still got Unit 3. That means I can concentrate on controlling 1 unit now.
Well, that's that. Or maybe not!
How's my signal looking?
Control down to 38%!
What was that? Are there 2 Rippers now?
RB Unit 3 is now beyond control signal range.
First, we'll retrieve the RBs. After that, we'll return to Adena.
Hey, what's up with that other RB?
Maybe Yagami took a souvenir.
Who are you kidding? That guy can't see something without wanting to trash it.
Where am I?
On board the ship of Aurora.
You mean the pirate ship?
Yagami! This thing is a dead ringer for the round buckler you have. Did you know that? How'd you ever come to pilot something like this anyway?
Don't know.
Where did it come from? What are you hiding?
The explanations can wait. For the moment, we've got more pressing business. Think you might help us out?
How much are you gonna pay?
The pirate vessel Ship of Aurora, which attacked Adena's Sector 7 last night, stole desiccant and provisions from the Earth Force base on the docks and made its way back out to sea. These images were taken by base security cameras. The number of confirmed raids mounted against the city by these pirates has now climbed to 85, and authorities say if we include all unreported raids, the total would be in excess of 100. While some citizens call this pirate vessel the Daybreaker and celebrate her crew as Robin Hood figures, violent and destructive pirateering such as this is a serious offense. If our viewers recognize any of these pirates, you're instructed to contact the military immediately.
The military has released security camera images of last night's raid on Adena base. The perpetrators have been identified as pirates from the ship of Aurora. The camera images clearly show the ship's crew looting desiccant and other supplies from the warehouse, weapons in hand. Other city ships have also been victimized as the pirates literally ram their way into warehouses. This is said to be the preferred method of attack by the ship of Aurora.
Here's the money we agreed on. Go ahead and count it if you want.
Nah, I trust you guys. See ya.
Hold on. Are you sure you don't want to stay aboard with us a little longer?
What are you trying to say?
If you take this RB back, the military is just going to confiscate it.
Huh.
And that being the case, how about working with us a while longer?
Alright, what is it you really want, Yagami? Is it my round buckler you're after? Or my skills?
Frankly, we could use your abilities.
How much are you paying?
You'll be getting 50 for each battle.
Huh? 50 per... Well, I guess that sounds about right.
I don't want anyone who can't pull his weight. I'm gonna try you out. Here you go.
Huh?
Hurry up and draw!
What? Hey, look, a duel!
The captain sure didn't waste any time. Who is it, the new guy?
It's happening! It's happening! Commander Estrada! They're saying that the duel started! Come on, let's watch!
Junior, I can't very well leave the bridge unattended now, can I?
But you mean no one else is here?
As you can plainly see.
Wow, even Poi Poiter.
I've got things in hand. Enjoy the show.
You sure? Thanks a lot!
Teach him a lesson!
We're running sonar scans all around the city ship. But the ship of Aurora doesn't seem to be there.
I'm willing to bet they're hiding behind some ice formations.
I believe they're lying low in the water somewhere off Adina.
Maybe they'll do us a favor and head for another city ship.
Sir, our mission is to put a stop to all these attacks by the ship of Aurora.
The government bigwigs on Earth really don't expect you kids are gonna be able to do that. Am I wrong? You guys are fresh out of the academy. I bet they just want you to get a little taste of field experience.
Well, Captain Doolittle, you're a plain-spoken man.
So I do not want you guys going at it for real against Yagami the Reaper.
I'd like to see all the data we have on the ship of Aurora.
Really gung-ho, aren't you?
Just doing my duty.
I sense an ulterior motive here.
You know, a smile would look pretty good.
All you're gonna do is run away?
Come on, Skipper! Polish him off already!
She's got the power. He's outmatched.
Maybe, but I think he's got some graceful moves.
Do you surrender?
I do not!
Then get in there!
You're looking a little desperate.
Oh, I don't think so. Not just yet!
All right, it's time to put an end to this.
I agree.
You can knock off the stupid laugh. If you can't get any closer to me than that, then I can't.
Whoa.
Oh. That's not bad at all. All right. I guess you can join the crew after all.
Darn. In that case, then I guess I'll hang around here for a while and earn some money.
If you don't like it here, leave the ship. That decision is totally up to you. But know this. We don't tolerate betrayal. No matter how far you run, we track you down, got it? Keep that in mind. All right, we're gonna celebrate our newest crew member. Let's put together a feast.
All right!
Yeah, boys!
Yeah! Let's give it up!
Hey, drinks are on you, man!
To my crew, have a good time!
Hey, new guys. What's with the long face there? This party's in honor of your arrival, you know? You ought to loosen up.
I'm just not in the mood for fun.
Man, you are not sociable, are you?
And for party food, this isn't all that appealing.
Watch it.
Oh. Knew it wouldn't be good.
I'm on galley duty today. You got a problem with my cuisine, sonny?
Do all the balls robots on this ship talk like that one does?
Look, pal, that's no ordinary balls. That happens to be Grandpa.
Hey, that's enough. I don't want any fighting during a celebration.
Captain Liaki,
The Desiccant Trader's cargo ship has arrived and is ready to dock.
All right, we've got some work to do. Junior and Aki, give Esther a hand with the cargo.
Right, let's get some work done.
And as for you, you're with me.
I've been thinking, Esther, have you ever thought about acting a little more friendly? If you did, it might net us a little more money on the sale price.
Mind your own business. Besides, the price negotiations have already ended.
Good morning. We appreciate you meeting with us. Once we've verified what's in the cargo containers, then the price we agreed on is yours. That's high-grade desiccant, all right. It's kind of you to let us have this, for such a reasonable price.
We just want to distribute this desiccant. It needs to get to as many citizens as possible.
Now, if you don't mind, I'll just check these. Each bag has 50 in silver coins. And this is 30 bags, right?
We'll even throw in the forklift for free.
Seriously?
That's kind of you.
Hey, what a deal!
Captain, here's Graham, as you ordered.
We're in the process of selling off that booty from yesterday.
You mean the desiccant you liberated from the warehouse?
Yeah. The price isn't quite what we wanted, but they say they're gonna sell it cheap. To all the people who live in Undertown.
Oh yeah? Stealing from the military and redistributing fairly among the populace, huh? For a ship full of pirates, you folks do some good work.
Well, it is stolen after all.
Hey, wait a minute! Huh? Can you zoom that thing in?
Is something wrong?
That guy looks like someone I know. That is him!
Hey, wait! What the hell's going on?
Hey, why are you in such a hurry?
Hey, you! Huh? Now that you got the desiccant dirt cheap, what are you planning on doing with it?
Oh, Mr. Grant. Well, I'm planning on selling it dirt cheap, of course.
That bastard!
Excuse me, why are you making a scene?
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Whoa, you fixed this thing up, didn't you?
I asked you a question. Where are you going?
Thanks, lady!
Captain, please, say something! I'm not getting through!
Listen, Graham, I want an explanation!
I know that guy in the hat! If you gave it to him for free or even paid him to take it away, that guy would still sell it to the highest bidder!
Are you saying it's not gonna go to the citizens who need it the most?
That's exactly what I'm saying!
He's grabbed us!
Guess you went through all that for nothing. Huh? It doesn't smell moldy. I haven't seen the surface in so long. They're bombing us. Another one.
We're completely exposed. The satellites can see us now. Next will be the aircraft from Adana base.
All hands make ready. Crash dive now.
It's the ship of Aurora? Alert and scramble the RB squads. Tactics are up to the individual commanders. Take all appropriate measures. So, they're still in the area after all. I wish they'd hurry up and head for some other city ship. Eh?
Would you hold still?
What did you do up there, you idiot?
I got the desiccant back from a crook.
Not that! Because of you, you jerk, our ship got spotted by the spy sats!
When we get back, you're getting your tail kicked.
Military surveillance. A satellite network is always watching these waters. Whenever you go up to the surface, you show the military exactly where we are. Once you get that cargo back on board, then wait for instructions from Esther. Better brace for another attack.
I understand.
Controller ships have been deployed from the city ship Adina. Bearing 280. Range 4.8. The enemy RBs are at range 2.6 and rapidly closing.
We're in for it now.
Utilizing your Vector of Hope, protect the ship from enemies that get too close. Stand by until I give you further orders.
Vector of Hope? Where'd you get that stupid name from?
It's a hobby of the captain's. Now start paying attention. Everyone needs to be alert out there.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. This is all my fault.
Another one gone! It's hard to believe there's somebody sitting in that thing, controlling it directly. Those moves don't even seem human. Would you look at the maneuverability that thing has?
That's gotta be the Reaper out there!
Listen, whoever the Reaper is, he's just one guy in a unit.
Some reports say that they've spotted another one.
Doesn't really matter. If we use overwhelming numbers, then we'll win.
Squad 5 is now at point 250. They have joined with our main forces. Squad 6, muster at launch port number 1 and prepare to move out. Squads at remaining launch ports, stand by and await launch orders.
Guess we did all that studying for nothing.
It sure doesn't look like they're going to be calling up our squads.
I see.
I'm waiting all day. Oh, there's one. Let's go!
Graham, go! Off our starboard bow!
Already headed there.
What did I say? Wait for my orders!
Well, your orders are way too slow! Ah, torpedoes! Jeez, are those guys using me as a torpedo decoy? One got past me.
Enemy torpedo approaching! Coming in fast! Too late for evasive action!
All hands, brace for impact!
Sensors show some flooding in the port bow! All sections, report any damage!
Closing the flood hatches. Area sealed.
Grandpa! All available Ball's robots to make repairs in damaged area.
Minute 3!
Enemy reinforcement RB squads closing in. Bearing 307. Range 3.2.
Seems there's no end to them. Just how many squads do they intend to send against us?
Right then. If that's how they want it, we'll smash the base's launch port. You know what to use. Do it, Milhy.
Wire-guided torpedo eye. Wire-guided torpedo ready for launch. Setting manual course to target. Target is city ship Adina, military base, RB launch port.
Make sure your course is accurate. There are residential areas all around that launch port.
I'm aware of that, ma'am. Pre-launch check complete. Open up the hatch.
Guided torpedo launch tube. Opening hatch now.
And fire!
That was close.
Stop daydreaming. Now return to your assigned position at once.
Hey, are you absolutely sure about where you're aiming that thing?
Range to the city ship, 9,000 meters. Time to target, 1 minute, 50 seconds.
There's something on the odor sensor. That's strange. It's got a peculiar track.
Let's see it up on the monitor.
Aye, sir.
That's an unusual signature, all right. We'd better check it out. Get an RB over there.
Range to the Adina base, 8,000 meters and closing. Going to surface mode. What? A communication failure? But I tested that cable twice.
The cable on the enemy torpedo has been cut.
What's the torpedo's heading now?
Presently on course to hit the city ship Adena.
The launch port?
No, sir. It should hit somewhere around the lower level D area.
What? Our torpedo's going to impact Undertown?
Yes, Captain, according to the calculations.
Hey! Is that really true?
This is no concern of yours. Now get off the line.
Oh, yes it is! Because I've got a lot of friends living there in Undertown.
Hey, hold it!
That looks like it. So far, so good. Now let's see. Which way is that launch port?
What's the situation?
Changing rapidly, sir.
That enemy torpedo that was headed for Area D. It suddenly changed its course.
Where's it headed?
It's on a twisting vector leading to the base.
Leading where? It's headed for this base? Well, do something! Knock it off course!
Did I overshoot? Is it closer to the front?
That idiot. If he doesn't get clear soon, he'll be caught in the blast.
Yeah, that's it.
What was that? Did the ship of Aurora hit the city again?
Looks like something scored a direct hit on Launch Port 1.
Personnel in launch ports 5 and 6. Report to blockade 21 immediately.
Let's go.
Personnel in
You too,
launch
Vess.
ports
I'll be
5
right
and
there.
6. Report to blockade 21 immediately.
Just as I thought.
It looks like his RB was caught up in the blast. Where are you going? The ship's in the other direction.
I'm not going back there.
Not going back?
Little too much excitement working with you guys. No pirate's life for me.
Come on, don't be that way.
What's the big idea? I thought you said I could leave if I wanted to.
The captain may have. I, on the other hand, have no intention of letting you go.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey! Let go! Get off of me! Hey, let go! Now what? You all gonna beat me up?
Hey, what are you talking about? We're here for a celebration. We really like what you did out there.
You did take off without permission.
But we'll let it slide. That was a nice piece of work catching that torpedo.
You did a good job out there.
Well, thank you.
I've got your payment for this battle. Stop by my quarters later on to get it.
There's no need to pay me this time.
Yeah, why's that?
Because I'm the one who's responsible for the battle in the first place.
If you say so, but even taking that into account, I think you still deserve something.
In that case, this'll do just fine. Yep, pleasure doing business.
Hey, Lori. That really was Graham I saw. I can't believe he became a pirate. Well, it's none of my business.
My sensors show RBs closing quickly on a heading of 026, approaching at top speed. Captain Kato Takigawa Jr., now commencing attack. I've got him now. Yeah, send out the cannon fodder. Unit is destroyed. Go on, send out all you want. This is how it is. Ha! Using torpedoes? I don't think so. This is what happens when you try and take me on. Haven't you learned that? Now for that one down there. All right! Now how many are left?
Junior, I'm sorry to interrupt your training, but the captain is calling. She says she has an errand for you.
An errand?
Captain Liati wants you to make a damage assessment of the outer hull.
Yeah, all right. Tell her I'm on my way.
Oh, no, no! I can't stand what those idiots did to my precious ship of Aurora. Oh! You're absolutely positive we can get her fixed, right?
Oh, no doubt. And the Ball's robots can do a great deal to get us going. Graham, Junior, go ahead and get the ball started.
Esther said that we should get the ball started.
Already on it.
Hey, Graham, can I ask you something? I'd just like to know how in the world you ever got a hold of that RB.
Just found it.
What's that? You telling me you didn't steal it from somewhere?
Nope.
Don't lie to me. Come on, I won't tell anybody, I promise.
I'm telling the truth.
Man, you're one tight-lipped dude. Hey, look, what if you were to let me pilot it once, just once? If I asked Yagami to let me do that, I'd never hear the end of it.
Sure.
Seriously? I can actually do that? What is that supposed to mean?
200 for the ride.
What? You're gonna charge me for it?
You don't want to pay? That's fine.
I can pay. I'll get you your 200, so you better let me take it out, okay?
Sure, once I've got the cash.
I don't have anywhere near enough! Hey, I know!
Extra work?
Yeah. I kinda need to generate a little spare cash.
What are you gonna spend it on?
You know how it is, Captain.
I mean, there just isn't that much use for money on board a ship.
Well, yeah, but you see... just forget about it, okay?
Oh, man, that looks so good. That smell, it's starting to make me drool. Hey, buddy, do one of those for me.
And me! And me!
Hot and sour soup.
Make mine a jumbo!
And I gotta have one of those masterpiece rice bowls.
But... what the heck is he doing back there, anyway?
He said he had a little spare time, so he thought he'd work here.
Okay, here you go.
What's the deal? Are you trying to make even more money?
The food they've been serving around here isn't very good. It's a whole lot more appetizing when I'm the one who's making it.
That's not what I was asking you, pal, and you know it! Oh. Get out of here! You're making this kind of money as a short-order cook?
So, can I make you anything, Junior?
Look, you need help and I'm it. Let me be your assistant so I can make money.
How's it coming? Have you finished up with the RB configuration, Vess?
Actually, I was just about to get them linked up to the Ball's robots.
It's sure taking a long time, isn't it?
I'm checking everything, even the more sensitive systems.
Listen, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Like what?
For example, were you actually born here on Mars? If your name's Vestimona Lauren, then you must be related to the Laurens who own the Lauren Company, right?
I was adopted by the Lauren family. What's the big deal, anyway?
I've been hearing rumors, all kinds of rumors.
You mean all that drivel the Earth media keeps broadcasting?
They're saying all kinds of things about collusion with politicians and...
My father's always been honest and honorable, and so is his company. You need to know that none of that libel and slander is true.
Okay, Vess, I got it.
Don't go thinking that you're all cool and stuff. So you can cook better than anyone else on the ship, big deal.
Hey, as long as I'm making money.
Come on, Graham. Tell me, what do you want all this money for anyway?
Gotta have money to live, don't you?
Well, there's a reason behind it, right? Something you want? A dream or something like that?
Huh?
You can tell me, it's okay. Honestly, I wouldn't ever make fun of stuff like a heart's desire.
Nope!
What's that supposed to mean?
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. It's not as if I've ever given a whole lot of thought to that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're such a freak.
So what about you?
Who, me? I want to get out there and pilot an RB someday.
Well, you can do it for only 200.
I know. I don't mean just ride in one. I want to be a real RB pilot.
Huh?
When I say I want to pilot one from the inside, the guys just laugh at me. But I really want to pilot one.
You think you want to become an RB diver?
Yagami!
I already told you this before, Junior. RBs aren't playthings to be used by children.
You don't get it! This is not a game for me! I'm serious!
If you got into an RB, you'd be useless to the ship.
You shouldn't just write me off like that. Even if someone's no good at first, they get better with practice! And I am going to get better!
You can practice all you want, but it's not going to help. It's all a question of innate talent. Now, Graham here is a good example of someone who has it.
I don't buy that! I won't!
What was that about?
It's the same old story with him.
You know, I always thought there was something off about Vestimona.
You think so?
She's always been standoffish, but I didn't expect her to be the daughter of Mr. Lauren.
Huh?
The Lauren Company, that big corporation back on Earth. She's the daughter of its president.
Look, we should probably can the idle chatter for a while. We still have a test dive to run.
They just need to see me piloting something. Piloting this.
Hey, Junior! You in here? Hold on. Did I wind up in the wrong hangar? But Yagami's Wings of Spirit is here.
He stole the unit! He went out in the Vector of Hope? You're sure it was Junior?
It gets worse. It looks like he also took the weapons that I had ready.
What an idiot. How many times did I tell the guy that being a wireless diver is lame, but would he listen to me? No!
Oh, he can be so stupid.
There's really no need to worry too much about this. I mean, we do have Graham tracking his path in a workship, don't we?
I just hope he doesn't get into trouble.
That idiot. What if he runs into trouble? What's he gonna do?
Looks like your adjustments are working fine.
When do you think we're going to be testing out the other 2 units? I should have all of the fixes done on the Ball's robots programming by tomorrow. An RB scent track.
Speed checks out! Yes! Control stick response? Nominal! Emergency braking? Check! Thrusters? Check! There it is! Proof I can work this thing just fine! Wait a minute! Those are Earth Force's RB units, and strong signals! Wait, are they down there in that trench? I'm gonna prove to them that I can pull my own weight! That I'm as good as anyone!
But what would they be doing in these waters? No, it couldn't be. Yes, it is. That's the RB Graham was in when I saw him. So then that would mean...
The Sense signature track shows that unit must have come from the ship of Aurora. Our mission now is to take it in.
Right. Ready whenever you are.
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that.
All weapons check. Engines check. Monitor check. Whenever you're ready. No! Ah! Where are they? Hold on a minute. Darn it! Get away from me! What do you think you're doing anyway? The other one! You jerks! That's no fair! Let go! Let go! What are you grabbing me for?
You're from the ship of Aurora, right? We are members of the Earth Force's RB squad, and you're coming with us now.
What is going on here? They've got some kind of cable plugged into me.
I say again, if you surrender peacefully, you will not be harmed. Open up a comm channel.
I am not gonna do that!
Any response will be taken into consideration. Now open up a channel. He's not responding. Might as well start dragging him back to base.
Wait a minute, let me talk to him.
I wonder what brought on this sudden change of heart.
I just got these units tuned.
I do not want to see that work destroyed by damaging them in a pointless fight.
Very well.
Attention, round buckler diver from the ship of Aurora.
This is Second Lieutenant Vestimona Lauren. I'm an RB diver just like you. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary fighting. I request that you open up a comm channel.
Why don't you give it a rest?
This is Vestimona Lauren speaking. Are you trying to say you don't want to talk to me? I see. In that case, I don't need you to answer me. Just listen.
Just let me go!
Listen! I don't know what the circumstances were that led you to sign on to that vessel, but I can tell you this, and please believe me. There's no future in being a pirate. None at all!
You can't just think about today or tomorrow. You have to think about what this will do to the rest of your life and your future!
The young recruits who bravely rehabilitated a pirate from a life of crime. Cool. That'll make for some good headlines.
It's good that you've got your eye on the prize. Your friend, Vestimona, begs you from the bottom of her heart. This is your last chance to walk away from it!
Your last chance to live a normal life!
What is she talking about?
I want you to see the truth!
I want you to realize how society is harmed by the acts of these pirates!
Will you shut up?
Huh?
Good job. You got him to open a comm channel, and now you can leave the rest to me.
I can't believe it. That isn't Graham's voice at all.
So, you finally decided to open up a comm channel, huh? Well, listen good, you pirate. We have you now.
What you jerks from Earth Force do is way worse than anything we pirates do! So I don't want to hear any self-righteous, mealy-mouthed lectures from the likes of you!
I wonder how far that little numbskull took my RB anyway. Huh? Oh man, what did he go and do?
Doesn't matter! I'm gonna get those Earth Force guys!
Neither of them have come back yet? You know, I really hate it when members of my crew make me worry needlessly. Is there any sign of them yet, Esther?
No, Captain. It would appear they've gone beyond the limits of our scan range.
What do you say, Yagami? Think maybe you could go out and look around for them a little?
It's not a good idea to have me away from the ship, too.
That's gotta be a diver other than Yagami the Reaper. His combat tactics have no logic. Lieutenant Lauren, Vestimona, be extra careful. There's no telling what nonsense this guy could come up with next.
That RB pilot mocked me. I'm going to take him out no matter what you say.
Okay, guys, come at me from anywhere you want. Check this out. One over there, too! I'm toast!
What was that?
Well, look who I found. You just sit back. I got this.
Graham! What did you have to come butting in here for?
Now listen here, Junior. That's my unit you're in, so shut up, because I'm taking control.
Come on, give me back the controls!
I'd say you've done more than enough piloting today. Here they come. Let's go.
I'm fine, okay? Don't worry. Now why don't you unplug this controls!
Kid, listen to what I'm saying.
Ah!
Not good! The connector for the control cable disconnected.
Well, I guess it's my turn again.
Junior! Don't do it! Junior! Junior, you okay? Hey! Oh, man! Hey! Junior, wake up! No!
I swear, the two of you are nothing but trouble.
That has to be Yagami, the Grim Reaper.
Pull the RBs back!
But why?
We can't very well file a report saying that we went for a test dive and got wiped out.
We've got to do this, Vess. Retrieve the damaged unit with your remaining good one.
Roger that.
Captain, he doesn't look good. We're going to have to bring a stretcher for him immediately.
A stretcher would just be a big waste of time, Sala. These little scratches are no big deal, are they? You, with me. Let's go.
I can only hope that he actually learns a lesson from all this.
You don't think he will?
Who knows?
What am I gonna put in my report? How am I gonna explain this to Doolittle?
Bess, I didn't want to say this while Rich was around, but you knew that guy in the RB, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Hey, it's all right. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone.
I said I didn't know him.
Yo!
It's like a parade. Everyone is coming to visit the poor kid in sickbay.
Well, I'm here about my RB. I've come to collect my rent.
I'll have to work it off.
Dishwashing duty, 6 months.
Huh. I'd wash dishes for a whole year for another shot at borrowing your RB again.
Man, you really don't learn, do you, Junior?
That's enough. You're supposed to be sleeping right now, so you'll get better. You're more exhausted than you think you are, young man. Go to sleep.
Aye, aye, ma'am. If I gave up now, that'd be pretty sad.
Huh?
I don't care what anybody else says. I will pilot an RB.
You don't say.
Enemy is closing in, maintaining a course of 167. Military forces are en route to number 9 warehouse district.
Even the military got plundered by the Aurora. That's so pathetic.
That's Captain Elizabeth for you. If we sit back and do nothing, we'll be a disgrace to pirates everywhere.
Yeah, we'll be a laughingstock. We can't let her ship get all the glory. Hey, hey, here they come! Let's show a little spirit, you slime balls!
Aye, sir!
All right, boys, it's our turn. Let's hit them hard!
Torpedoes away!
Fires in launch door number 7 and RV hangar have been extinguished. Damage minimal. The Seahorse is approaching the target.
Odor meter detecting new contact. It's the enemy, sir. Map 5, bearing 323. Additional contact. Map 3, bearing 214.
Captain Milton's unit to intercept.
Give him my regards.
Third contact at 3 o'clock. Map 6, bearing 320.
You guys, you gotta learn to take life easier.
Captain!
Huh?
We request permission to go out and join the battle, sir. What is it, Captain?
We got it covered.
Oh, in that case, perhaps some other day then, sir.
The city ship's forces have been fighting day after day. They must be exhausted. Just give us the order, sir.
Your assignment is to track down the ship of Aurora. Be patient, sit back and relax.
But, sir...
Those guys are nothing but cannon fodder. We can handle them just fine without you three.
With all due respect...
You were saying? Now, I'd hate to think that you elite cadets from Earth lack confidence in my leadership ability.
No, sir. I wasn't thinking that at all.
You see, kids, the ship of Aurora doesn't attack us every day. So you just keep your spirits up and be ready when the time comes.
Yes, Captain.
Here's an idea. Go out for a night on the town. The change of scenery will do you good.
Are you joking?
It's a direct order, Lieutenant. See ya.
Is this great or what? It's been a long time since you've seen a Mars City, right? Aren't you excited?
His concern for his crew is most admirable, but that's Captain Doolittle. Don't you agree?
How long do you think it'll take?
With the balls I'm using, I won't keep you here for more than half a day.
You're a lifesaver, you know that? I owe you big time for this one.
I don't worry about that kind of thing, especially since you guys pay so well. When I factor in how long we go back, yep, this here is what it's gonna cost you. And all those zeros you see ain't no mistake. It's been tough to stay off the military's radar lately.
Well, would you look at that?
It doesn't look like this place has been spotted. I guess we did a better job of fooling them than I thought.
Our acoustic signature camouflage is adequate. However, we're nearly out of mimetic odor print. We'll need to procure a new source as soon as we can.
It looks like this sector we're in is getting a lot of action.
We're watching the situation. The other pirates are all attacking Adana now.
You think our ship's gonna leave the Adana area once we finished our repairs?
Most likely. If they increase the firepower of the garrison stationed here, even we could have a tough time making a move on this city.
If that happens, it's gonna make it really tough for us to ever get back to this city ship. Hey, Graham! If there's anyone you want to say goodbye to over there, you better do it now. I mean, that's only if you're planning on going with us, of course. Hey, wait!
Watch the stew.
What? I don't know anything about cooking! Graham!
Thank you. This isn't enough.
Thanks for your business. Come back soon.
Hey, are you all right?
Stop, please! Somebody grab that kid!
Wait!
I'm looking for a few good cargo loaders, and you better have a strong back.
Yes? Hey, Vestimona! Huh? I knew it was you! How you been? So you're back in town, huh? Would you just listen? I'm telling you, I'll give you the money as soon as I get paid. So come on, sell me the medicine!
Yeah, right. I've heard that story before. Why don't you come back and see me once you've got a job?
You lousy jerk! Your drugstore stinks! I'm never coming back!
Fine with me, because you've already been here 3 times today.
Hey, kid. You seen any of these people around?
No, officer. Who are they?
All right. If you do spot them, contact the military. Don't try to hide them, kid, or you'll be going to prison along with them. You hear what I'm saying?
Sounds good to me.
Maybe then I'll get some decent food once in a while.
Hey! Don't get smart with me, you little brat!
Hey, what's the holdup? Let's move it!
What the hell's he doing? That idiot.
Here you are, your usual. I threw in a few extra on the house.
Hey, what's going on here? You just gave her my order.
Get over it. You men are such big babies. So, Vess, you've been away quite a while, haven't you? And you were going to walk right by without even saying hello. That's not very nice. Is something wrong with it?
No, it's delicious, like always. The taste just really took me back.
I'm glad to hear it. They're the same as always, aren't they? They taste just like they did when you used to run off without paying.
I'm here to pick up that order for 8. Wrap it up. We're in a hurry.
Yes, sir, right away. Vess, I really hate to ask you this, but I'm totally swamped, so would you mind wrapping up that man's takeout order? Huh? My husband's still away working in another town, remember? You'd be doing me a big favor. I'll throw in today's lunch for free. What do you say?
8 orders to go? I'll get that wrapped up for you right away.
That's great. Here you go, darling. Keep the change. Huh? Now, wait a minute. When did this slice of heaven walk through the door? What a sight for sore eyes. Is it really you, Vess? Jeez, I haven't seen you in ages. So how the heck you been?
Thanks for your business.
Can't meet. Huh?
Sorry, Bon. I forgot my can opener.
Ah, you're back! This pirate stuff, you really should give it up.
What? How'd you find out?
Nice shot of you, don't you think? Well, you're not the type of guy who worries about that kind of stuff.
It doesn't make any difference, because if they've got these plastered everywhere, I can't stick around here.
You're gonna leave Vadana?
Yeah. They say we can't come back here for a while.
No, I guess not.
That you, Graham?
Hey, Shia, what is it? Is something wrong?
Shit, you've got to get your sleep. It's just Mars fever, that's all. If I could just get a hold of some money, I'd buy her the medicine and she'd get over this in no time. Hey, take it back! We don't need your charity!
Don't get the wrong idea. I've been making a little money working on board. The next time I come around here, I'm gonna expect you to pay me back double.
So you're really gonna come back? Jeez. What are you gonna do with all this money you're making?
Who knows? Maybe I'll buy a whole city ship of my own.
What?
A city ship.
That'll be the day.
Hey, Graham, are you a pirate? I know what they do. They look for treasure.
Do you think I'll find any? I'll come back soon.
Hey, you should stop by Anya's. You're gonna miss her cooking more than anything else, you know?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Crap! Stop! Hold it!
3 Neeperies. Sorry you had to wait. And you needed 5? If 3 is enough, I can wrap them up right now. It'll be about 5 minutes then. That's 36 altogether. Sorry, sir. We're a bit crowded right now. You might have to wait a few minutes. How many can I get you? And is that for here or to go?
Just one'll do.
Hey.
You got a lot of nerve. Just what are you doing here?
Thought I'd pick up a Neepery.
What do you mean, pick up a Neepery? Every soldier in the city is looking for you!
Oh, really? So that's what those guys want.
What?
There he is! Graham! You invest on a date?
Hey, Graham, don't forget your order!
Thank you!
A fugitive just ran through here. Which way did he go?
So even you military guys have discovered this place. Excellent.
We think you guys do a great job.
Damn it,
Your
step
meal's on
aside.
us.
We aren't here to eat, you moron!
You haven't changed at all.
Yeah, you're the one who hasn't changed.
What the hell?
Who is it? What happened to me?
Sorry, buddy.
Why do you always seem to be in some kind of trouble like this?
Huh?
I'm saying you need to start taking life more seriously!
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Damn, who are those two? Call the Maritime Security Forces. Request backup from headquarters.
What do you think? Our mighty fortress rising majestically in the sun before us.
What's majestically mean? You really don't know? It just means that it looks impressive.
Pity. By our contemporary standards, her design seems almost archaic. That's only if you compare her to the advanced technology you naval witches have.
What does she mean, archaic? Stop asking me so many questions.
What was that?
Prepare to set sail! Now! Move it, people, on the double!
Aye, Captain!
Hey, what about Graham?
I don't see how you ever expect to make a future for yourself, Graham, when you keep living day to day like this.
I just try to worry about one day at a time.
But what about tomorrow, huh? Or the day after? Or the day after that?
I don't worry about it now. Not until I have to. Not that way.
There's nothing wrong with this way. If we go a little further, there's a manhole that comes out at the park, remember?
Yeah, but now the whole area around the park is under the control of the military. And the tunnel up ahead's been plugged up with concrete. Over the past 2 or 3 years, it's been happening more and more.
I see.
Routing power to Lenmari engine. Auto trim engaging.
You don't really believe you're gonna scrape my ship and take off like that, you hit-and-run submarine?
Captain, we can't leave yet. Graham's still not here.
What? What's he think he's doing, traipsing around all over the city? Those bastards are gonna get away!
Hold on, Graham. Do you even know where you're taking us? I don't believe it. It's that ship.
I guess that's that. And my Nipri made it through in one piece, too. Well, I better go.
Hold it right there. Don't move. The ship of Aurora is located on level 23, sector 8733. Request a platoon to be sent as backup right away. Huh? Maki! Show level 2 boarding platform!
It's Graham! What the heck's he doing down there?
Elizabeth, I just intercepted a military transmission. There's a platoon on its way right now.
What?
We should set sail immediately. Captain! Graham River, raise your hands in the air and place them behind your head. I'm not messing around. You gotta turn yourself in. It's time you put an end to this life you're leading. If you do everything I say and cooperate, I might be able to get them to go easy on you.
I think I'll pass.
Then I'm sorry, Graham. You leave me no other choice than to shoot you where you stand. Once you have stooped to becoming a pirate, you can't sink any lower than that. Is that really what you want out of life? Damn it, Graham, I'm not joking. This is your future we're talking about. You've got to stop and think about it.
Look, Fess, I already told you that I'd think about it when I have to.
Then you'd better think about it right here and right now. Because if you don't, I swear, I'll shoot.
Vess.
Don't come any closer. Keep both your hands on the Nipuri. Damn it, I told you to stop! Aren't you listening?
You can't really shoot me.
What'd she do? They're kissing! They're kissing! What's it like? You ever done that, Aki?
Jeez, shut up, will ya? This is a tender moment.
Damn it! When are you coming up for air? How long you gonna kiss the girl? Finish up and get your butt on board the ship!
Download ring output approaching critical. All seals fixed.
Departure checklist complete. All systems go. Well, Captain?
Show me a little spirit. Come on, people. Ship of Aurora, let's get underway.
Open up on that ship with everything you got! Oh, that's good.
Hey, that smells pretty damn good. You got any left?
Yeah, sure, Captain. It looks like you're in a better mood now.
Oh, no, I'm not, and I won't be until I catch those little bastards. It's times like these that you gotta keep up your energy so you're ready when the time comes.
Move it! Coming through!
Once you've fed your face, make sure you get back to work and earn it, and don't get used to this. We don't lay out this kind of feast every day.
Okay. Here you are, Captain.
It looks even better than I thought. Thank you, Gran.
Many experts agree that the Mars we live on today is on the brink of a major financial disaster. But they also state that the stability of our water resource industry is now secure. And if we cultivate the growth of new key industries, we can avoid these problems and long-term prospects will be bright.
Jeez, would someone change the channel? I'm eating.
You ought to pay a little more attention to politics.
Vibrant economic recovery. And so we, the citizens of Mars, must try to keep our eye on the future. Let's work together and exert ourselves even more.
In other words, you want us to pay more taxes.
Yes, it'll take relentless effort, but if we're willing to do that, then the future of Mars will be a bright one.
Excuse me, but are you sure you don't mean pitch black?
What's the meaning of this?
The water resource industry is being squeezed, and you can't create new industries because the resources simply aren't there.
Who are you? How did you get on the air?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and how are you doing this fine day? I'm the leader of the Mars Liberation Organization, and my name is Niall Pope.
Would you get off my broadcast?
I don't see anything wrong with the wiring. We're being signal jacked.
Where are they splicing into our signal from?
They're compositing their image on top of our own video feed.
They're what?
I don't care how they're doing it. Just get those circuits back. Are you trying to embarrass me?
Switch the lines! It's no use, they're locked.
It would appear that you're getting my signal loud and clear. Don't bother trying to fix it. Mars Administrator Anna Grace.
Brother, that's not a face I want to see this early.
Is that guy who's talking a friend of yours, Captain?
I wouldn't call him a friend. More of a business acquaintance. He owns the Aurora.
Whoa, he owns the ship?
The greatest problem that Mars faces at this time is her government's willingness to sit idly by and be oppressed by Earth's colonial rule.
That's nonsense! The government of Mars is a legitimate, sovereign, and independent political body.
And yet the maintenance of a military force that is under our control is still prohibited, is it not?
Huh?
It is the Earth's government which has the authority to set the tariff on our water resource industry. However, there's no reason for us to meekly accept their unfair fixed exchange rate.
Of course there isn't. I can't admit that publicly. It's completely insane.
As long as these issues remain unresolved, Mars independence is impossible.
You done preaching now, or is there something else you wanted?
Not at all. Anyway, I only said that to annoy you.
What are you talking about?
My real objective is this.
Hey, wait, what's the meaning of this?
I'm issuing a set of orders to the noble ship of Aurora, which is affiliated with the Mars Liberation Organization.
You know, I've never really thought of us as what you'd call noble.
That man will say anything.
Attention, my good crew of the ship of Aurora.
Rise up from where the lights dance in the depths of the sea.
Up to the stage of Olympus, pulsing on the surface of the waves.
Did he say Olympus?
You will only receive 3 invitations to dance. I wish the best of luck to all of you.
I don't mind taking orders, but I don't have time to mess with this idiot and his riddles.
Don't let Poe cut his transmission yet.
Sir, we need another 20 seconds to trace the signal.
Call me back later. I'm in the middle of an emergency.
Do not cut off your transmission. There are a few more things I want to discuss with you.
That discussion can wait. Goodbye, Madam Administrator.
Wait a minute!
Administrator, this is Joseph. Can you hear my voice? Administrator Grace.
Of course I hear you. What do you want? I'm very busy!
It has to do with George Taft. Someone has kidnapped his granddaughter, Honora.
Huh? They what?
I want someone to double-check the circuits.
With all this publicity, I feel important all of a sudden.
The granddaughter of George Taft, the president of Earth? You're absolutely certain?
Yes, ma'am. We've confirmed everything. Apparently, he concealed his granddaughter's identity to allow her to study abroad incognito.
No one bothered to mention that rather important detail to me. Exactly how big a fool does the Earth's government intend to make of us?
I'm sure this kidnapping will give them all the fuel they need to justify further political interference.
I've got it!
Excuse me, ma'am.
But if we resolve this situation by ourselves with no help from them, the Earth's government will feel they owe us one. I'll personally take charge of this matter.
Untie these ropes right now! Hey, take it easy! Watch the hands, you jerk!
That hurt!
Hey, man, are you okay?
I hit my head.
Come on, would you take it easy on us? All we're trying to do is give you a little food.
I wouldn't even touch that synthetic slop!
Look, I'm trying to be nice, but it's about time you realize what kind of position you're in here. You've been kidnapped, got it? You're our hostage.
Kidnappings for ransom have a very low success rate, you know. When they catch you guys, I hope they hang you all! Now get out of here!
Ah! You heard her.
I don't know. You think maybe we're doing something wrong?
I've got the basic details of the kidnapping. Now, Joseph, can I assume that the Earth forces have not been informed of this yet?
No, ma'am. Not as far as we know. There's been no military activity.
What about that rear dock the kidnappers escaped from?
This is it. By the time our men arrived, they'd already taken off.
Why would they choose this filthy dock?
But there's something else. We heard there was a ship docked at the berth just prior to the raid, and apparently it was the ship of Aurora.
You don't think...
What shall I do?
Go on, answer it.
Who is this?
Captain, there is no doubt that was the ship of Aurora. I saw it myself. I beg you, sir, order me out there.
I'm not doubting what you saw, but there's something else to consider. Where did they go after they submerged? Think about it. With something like this, you can't run out there with guns blazing like some cowboy. Oh no, it says a fireworks display has been called off. I was looking forward to that.
Never mind, sir.
Adna is starting to have financial trouble, huh?
Maki, please show me the sensor return up on the main screen.
Understood.
Captain, I believe Maki may have detected something.
About time. You're absolutely certain it's that vessel from the dock?
Calculations indicate their odor print is a 98.3% match. Target has recently entered a narrow channel surrounded on all sides by rocks and ice.
All right. It's time for a little payback. Everyone to your station!
All right!
What's going on?
Battle stations!
Take care of the dishwashing!
It's all right, Joseph. There's no need to worry. I'll take care of everything. But I can't unless you hurry.
To be honest, I'm somewhat reluctant to do this. Boarding the Earth Force's flagship and doing something
What's your
like...
point? How did you get to be my secretary with that attitude?
On your toes, everyone! Dig that wax out of your ears and listen good! I take it that none of you have forgotten. Right when the ship of Aurora was all spruced up and about to set sail, some blockheads came along and ruined the moment.
Can't let that kind of disrespect slide by.
That's right. Their regret needs to be deeper than the ocean.
Damn straight!
We should send those bastards to the bottom where they can rot!
Let me at him. I'm in position and ready to launch.
What's the deal? Seems like everyone's more psyched up than usual.
If they're looking for a little payback, I don't have a problem with that.
I have a solid reading on the target, 2 nautical miles dead ahead.
Why don't we introduce ourselves?
It doesn't appear that they've detected us yet. Please don't do anything reckless, Captain. The last thing we need is to damage the ship again.
Where's the fun in being a pirate if you can't be reckless? Let's go at 'em with a Daybreak attack!
I'm so grateful that you've agreed to cooperate with the Mars government. My request may seem unreasonable.
Not at all. This matter affects the military as well. I appreciate your bringing it to our attention.
Actually, Commander, I have a personal favor I'd like to ask of you.
And what might that be?
I'd like you to relinquish your command authority to me.
Surely you're joking, ma'am. An important matter such as this should be dealt with by the Earth forces.
But you see, I am the one who negotiated with the pirates, so only I know the drop-off location for the ransom.
But ma'am...
If anything should happen to the hostage at this point, it's already too late for you to say that you knew nothing about it.
Are you blackmailing me, madam?
Heaven forbid. Just a tiny little favor. That's all.
If you think you can escape my Daybreak attack, you're even stupider than I thought. No one can avoid this attack.
So what's the big deal? It's just a ramming attack.
Picking up shield ships directly ahead at the exit of the channel. Ship count 3.
It's the Earth Forces fleet.
What the hell are they doing all the way out here?
Captain, I think we should reverse course.
Picking up more shield ships directly after the entrance of the channel. Count 2.
We've been completely pinned in by the Earth Forces.
How could they have found out that we were coming here?
This stretch of water is the designated location.
Then it shouldn't be long now.
Ship contact detected.
I'm showing a shield ship, 400-meter class.
Acoustic signature verified. It's pirate ship number 308. Commander, that is the ship of Aurora.
The ship of Aurora?
No doubt about it, sir.
They've finally turned up. And Nora Taft is aboard that ship.
Get us even closer!
Aye, sir. For crying out loud, now we've got Earth forces out there too! Chairman, what should we do?
Don't ask me. How should I know?
We got the ship of Aurora closing in aft! What are we gonna do?
Hey, what are you? Get back to your room, go on!
Just shut up, you fat numbskull!
That hurts.
Let me go out there, Captain! Our only option is to fight our way out of this!
No way, Graham, forget it. When we have to fix your RB, who do you think gets stuck paying the bills?
Our objective is to capture the ship of Aurora. Avoid any direct hits. Ready? Open torpedo tubes.
Aye, aye, sir!
Full spread, fire!
Maki, what are they shooting at us? Identify!
I am detecting no engine acoustics. The objects fired were not torpedoes.
All right then, what the hell are they? Have they developed some new weapon?
They are used as a seasonal attraction to light up the nighttime water with a mixture of liquid nitrogen and gunpowder. They are underwater fireworks.
Huh?
Damn it, we've got a hostage on board. Don't they care about her? We comrades of the revolution will never succumb to the tyranny nor yield to the sadistic oppression of the state.
Hey, you with the glasses! Get those Earth forces on the horn now! Once they learn I'm on board, they should call off their attack, but you have to hurry!
The comm's broken. It happened a while back. I never had time to fix it.
Wait, what'd you say? They'd stop because of you?
Yeah, who the heck are you anyway?
I thought you guys already knew. My grandpa is George Taft, President of Earth!
You're the granddaughter of the president?
Let's share some more of our beautiful fireworks, shall we?
The fireworks display scheduled for today was canceled. A logical hypothesis would be that these fireworks were originally intended for this display.
Fascinating, but that's not really important right now.
If they were to use all of the fireworks that had been prepared for the display, this entire channel would become packed with ice. There are roughly 30,000 of the devices.
30,000 of those things?
Ice can't stay submerged. It'll have to float to the surface, right?
What are you talking about?
Ice has a lighter specific gravity.
Hey, you're pretty smart.
Jeez, we escaped by going down, okay? Hurry up!
Aye, sir.
It looks like the vessel we were chasing just ran into some sort of mine.
The bastards even planted some stationary fireworks.
If we didn't have to worry about the life of the hostage, I'd rather end it right here and finish them off with torpedoes.
If we can immobilize them, they'll be like a fish out of water and have no other choice than to surrender and do whatever we ask.
Hey, what's going on? I told you what we have to do.
I don't know.
The helm's not responding.
Do something! Don't just sit there!
Attention, ship of Aurora. This is the Mars Government Administrator. My name is Anna Grace. Cease this pointless resistance and give yourselves up immediately. There is nowhere to run. My fleet has completely blocked off this channel.
Her fleet, my ass. Since when did Earth allow this? Mars can't operate its own military.
What now, Captain? We haven't got very much time.
What's going on? It sure got quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So that's it for us? We finally hit the end of the line?
We're stuck like fish out of water. Guess that's our only option.
There's still no response from the ship of Aurora.
Looks like they're not going to surrender.
Then we'll take them by force. Open up with everything we've got!
Aye, aye, sir!
Bringing her up 50 degrees on the bow plane. All engines are at critical, Captain.
Fire torpedoes! Full spread! Adjust to 55 degrees up trim! All engines ahead full!
Jeez, what the heck is going on?
All hands, please brace for impact in 15 seconds.
Depth 500! 10 seconds to impact with the surface ice!
Maintain current course! Fire torpedoes!
Aye, sir!
3, 2, 1.
Verifying current position of the ship of Aurora.
She's not on our scopes, Captain. She's completely disappeared.
How in the hell could that have happened?
I don't know, sir.
Landing point is calculated, right? Ship-to-surface missiles, fire!
Aye, aye, Captain!
It just vanished?
We've reacquired the target. It's directly aft at 6 o'clock.
Confirm that, sir. They've escaped from the channel.
Impossible!
It's them.
Contact to aft!
Would you shut up? I heard you before!
That's not what I'm talking about. It's an incoming torpedo!
Torpedo has scored a direct hit on Earth Force's shield ship.
Pulling off something so crazy it couldn't possibly work is what makes the pirate's life all worthwhile.
Incredible. The captain's even wackier than I thought.
Let me clue you into something. Of all the crazy nut jobs on this ship, the captain's the craziest one of all.
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
Would you guys mind giving me a hand over here? I'm about to have a short circuit myself.
I want you to remember this. I'm going to spare your lives this time. Think of it as a substitute for our taxes. But I'm not such a softie that I'll pull out the detonator next time. Got it?
We found this disc inside instead of a detonator.
How do I report this to headquarters?
The ship of Aurora. You always find ways to humiliate me. But I will have the last laugh.
Gas pedal! Hit the gas!
We don't have one of those!
Huh? What's this? I don't get it. I thought they were canceled. 30,000 fireworks light up the nighttime sea. Held on short notice? No way!
All right, wake up, you slackers.
What's up?
Rejoice, boys. Today's the day we've been looking forward to. Our day of vengeance.
What vengeance?
That's right. Let me remind you that no pirate should have to endure the kind of humiliation we suffered.
Humiliation? Oh, right. We did get scratched up pretty bad, huh? That was that hit-and-run submarine.
We finally pinpointed the location of those rat bastards. Gentlemen, the enemy is inside this abandoned city ship.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
Let's teach them a lesson they're never gonna forget. Do whatever it takes. I don't care how you do it, just bring those criminals back here. And if you fail to catch them, you'll scour the rust off the ballast tank. You got it?
So far, we've been clever enough to escape from the sadistic oppression of the system. So then, what's next?
We've returned to the stronghold of the Revolution, but it's starting to look like we've run out of options. And what do we do with that girl? Any ideas about that?
I don't think that Earth Force is gonna just sit on their hands this time.
I don't know. She just doesn't strike me as the granddaughter of the President of Earth.
It really is granddaughter?
None of your business.
Let's return her as soon as possible. That's what I say.
You know what would happen if they find us while we still have her?
Things would get really nasty.
They wouldn't just shoot us dead on the spot, would they?
Well, you never know. I mean, you gotta remember that my grandfather is the president of the planet Earth.
I've heard enough out of her.
You want us to put your gag back on?
If you return me to Adida now, I'd be willing to try and smooth things over for you with my grandpa.
You serious? She says she'll help us out.
Right. We can't trust her.
Anyway, the reason we're in this mess in the first place is because we went ahead and grabbed her without doing the proper planning.
Well, you're the one who said this would be the best way to squeeze the money we need from the bourgeoisie, Ginpettit.
But you're the one who said that we couldn't fight a revolution without funds, Chairman Foucault.
You guys really have time for all this squabbling? I'm sure the Earth forces are looking, and they'll probably find this place any minute.
No way.
They could never find us here.
Hey, what does that sound?
Maybe they really did come. What in the heck is going on here?
Are you okay?
The lunatics plowed straight in from the harbor.
We can't yield to the system, not here.
Careful, that hurts!
Wait for me!
Last one in's a rotten egg!
Go! Get him! Move it! Quit your dawdling!
Aye, sir! Is removing rust from the ballast tank really that hard of a job?
Oh yeah, huge. Unbelievably big. It'll take some serious scraping.
Well, this is their ship anyway.
This thing's pretty dinky. And with our luck, it'll be empty, too.
You're right, there's no one inside.
So that means... Huh. They're in there. Those guys were pirates, not Earth forces.
I bet it's the crew from the ship of Aurora. They're the ones who tried to ram our ship the other day.
Why come after us? What do we have that they'd want?
They're probably here because they want to rescue me.
Like pirates would ever rescue someone.
Go for it, Aki!
We'll get the rear! Follow me!
You got it!
Do you see anyone in here?
The elevator! They're going up!
He's got an axe.
They're here to kill us.
I can't believe they really fell for such a simple trick.
Hey, is there a place we can hide?
I know of a ship we can use to escape at the dock behind building number 7.
It looks like this place used to be a school or something, but it's pretty run down.
Yeah, this place was a university. Mars University's Nanterre campus. So you've never heard of it?
No.
There was once a fairly large student riot here. The students drove out the faculty and declared the university's autonomy. They planned to use it as the base of operations for a revolution. They were about to send Earth forces to round them up.
So, what happened after that?
When the Pan-Galactic War started, they just got too busy. The government pretty much forgot about the whole city ship. They just let go.
Sounds like they didn't put up much of a fight.
As the years went by, most of the city ship's functions fell into disrepair, thanks to the students' sloppy maintenance work.
After that, all the students pretty much took off. These are the shabby remains of the revolution. It's a very sad story to tell.
Kinda reminds me of you three.
Wrong! For your information, we belong to a much grander organization.
But the people there were always saying stuff that I couldn't follow, and then they were always fighting.
There were so many factions to the revolution, they were never going to agree. We got bored and gave up on them. So the three of us decided to come here to Mars University's Nanterre campus to rediscover the original intent of the revolution.
How do you plan on staging a revolution with just the three of you?
There, you see? That's precisely where we went wrong.
Huh?
The three of us hanging around this rundown old campus hasn't gotten us one step closer to our goal.
You traitor! How dare you talk that way about this holy site of the first revolution?
You better keep your voice down. If you don't, those pirates will find us.
Huh?
I'm gonna look around.
These universities sure are big.
We're just gonna have to search it methodically.
The crew might already have them cornered.
You see?
Yeah, let's turn back. Uro, don't make a sound.
I know that!
I'd say we found him.
Run for it! Do you think you could untie me already?
I can't right now. I have to run.
Wait a minute.
What? Huh? Oh, that was quick thinking.
Well, it looks like they're smart enough to slow us down a little. Let's try to find some other stairs.
All right, I'll take a look down this way.
Forget it. We never promised you we'd do that.
I've saved you guys twice now.
We're gonna leave you here. Got it?
That's enough. She did help us, so untie the ropes.
But Chairman Foucault...
Hey, I'm waiting.
I wonder if we should have gone in through the front entrance with the others.
Something fishy's going on.
That feels so much better.
Now, we only untied you because we thought you were uncomfortable.
If you run away, you'll regret it.
Running away from those pirates is my first order of business.
What do you see?
I found them.
Whoa! It came from down there.
Hooah!
What's that?
Poi Poiter is on the case!
Wait, hold on a minute. I'm just a hostage.
Are you four hoodlums gonna come quietly? Or do I... what the...
Now's our chance! That was a lucky break. Let's head for the cafeteria.
I'm gonna go on ahead.
Locking it won't stop them. You should move that refrigerator in front of it so they can't push it in.
There's no way we could move something that's that huge.
I think I must be lost.
1, 2...
That wasn't so hard now, was it? What's this?
I never knew this was here.
They must have been doing construction in here when they abandoned the city.
This has to be the place.
I think something's in here.
What was this room used for? Look at these. Hey, look. There's a note stuck inside this helmet. This Willen force is dedicated to the one who intends to devastate all systems that control an individual.
This has to be it. This must be the legendary control center.
What's that?
Our seniors who once attempted to stage a revolution built a command center on the Nanterre campus so that they could prepare for the final battle with the authorities. Rumor has it that there's a secret weapon lying dormant here that belongs to the Student Revolutionary Army.
Maybe it wasn't just a crazy story that was made up by a bunch of guys who were beaten in a battle.
Hey, it works!
Be careful! Stop fiddling with that!
What? It says Gewalt number 1. What's that? I think it's called Gewalt number 1. How's it work?
Just hold on. It says that the right lever is the aggressive attack, and the left is to control your fluid defense.
In other words, they mean hang in there and don't give in.
Can you operate this thing?
Just leave it to me, guys.
Oh, it's just you two.
For crying out loud, it's Old Man Milhey. We didn't find anyone in here either.
Guys, I think there's something going on above us.
What the hell is that?
It looks like a toy that some students built.
It still works!
Hey, Aki, it must be controlled from somewhere! Go for its antenna!
Yeah, I'm sure it'll let me do that.
Better run, boys. While you're still able to, that is.
Back off, you heap! Dead end, huh? You're done. Let me try.
Not yet.
That machine's kind of a klutz, isn't it?
Now what is it doing?
Are there weapons we can use?
Hold on a minute. Here, move the left lever and hold down the button.
Like this?
It's amazing, isn't it?
This is our ticket.
Even if it's just us, we can win.
Stay sharp, everyone. It's gonna fire again.
Oh no!
Wait, Pointer!
Huh?
I'm on it! Hooah! Sorry I'm late.
Pointer!
Don't underestimate the spirit of a revolutionary, you pirate lowlifes!
Not bad.
Honestly, those slowpokes are gonna take forever. I'm getting tired of waiting. Now, Esther, get the you-know-what ready.
But Captain, are you sure?
I'll show you the spirit of a man of the sea. You big...
Smash that thing! That's the way, Pointer!
You can take him!
All right, now you got me mad. Hooah! You're mine!
Hurry, do something!
What should I do? I'm getting pounded here!
Hang on. When at a disadvantage, pull back both levers together.
Okay!
A strategic withdrawal.
What'll running away do? Captain, you're absolutely sure?
Sure, don't worry about it. I just want to light a fire under the asses of those dumb slackers.
Hey now! Not so fast there, metalhead!
Why do these kind of guys always have to hide out in creepy little hidey holes like this? Every time. Well, might as well check it out.
Oh, that's just great. They went and beat up our Gewalt #1. I wonder if it's completely out of commission.
Huh?
Hi.
Up there! Right over our heads!
They know we're up here.
They what?
Hold on, don't panic. Emergency evacuation. Found it.
We're moving!
What's happening? Where are we going?
We're falling!
Get your sweaty arm out of my face!
Are you guys the crew members of that hit and run sub?
Hit and run sub?
Huh?
What? Jump over!
Gotcha!
Our intent was to inflict only minor damage, but it seems we've dealt the city ship something more in the category of a fatal blow.
Cut the crap. Give it to me straight.
This city ship was in an extremely advanced stage of structural decay. It was so fragile that it was already about to collapse without our help.
All right, listen up, you eight.
The ship of Aurora has inadvertently dealt a fatal blow to this rust bucket of a city ship. If you all don't want to end up as fish food...
Then pull your butts back here pronto.
Millie!
What happened to the hit and run crew?
We've got bigger problems now!
Clear the way! Move it! We're out of here!
Can you climb up?
No, I can't climb up! Pull me out already, and quick!
Quit your complaining and pull yourself up! There's no telling when this whole place is gonna collapse!
Gotcha!
That was excellent timing, Pointer.
I aim to please. By the way, what happened to your low-life friend?
Those
Nimrods weren't my friends. They needed leverage, so they took me as their hostage.
Well, looks like rust removal time again.
I'll see you inside.
Hurry up, people!
What's this?
The ship of Aurora.
What are you trying to pull?
You're not coming? This city ship's sinking.
Huh? I'm coming. Hey, wait for me! Wait, I said!
Excuse me, the phrase thank you comes to mind.
We didn't manage to catch them this time, but I think those guys have learned they better not mess with us.
Yes, I believe we made our point.
I wonder if the girl made it out okay.
Chairman Foucault, things don't look so good. What are we gonna do now?
I've got it!
Eh?
Start a new world with a power ruled by none, a power beyond all reason.
What's that mean?
What this world needs now are sensible leaders like us to be in control of a power like those scoundrel pirates have.
Oh, you might have something.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Does this mean we get to become pirates too?
Fearless pirates.
I needed that to win.
Huh? He's right. He won.
You're kidding.
Ah, damn it. Why did we get stuck doing
It
this?
sucks, but we got no choice.
Yagami, stop slacking off.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The bottom's the hardest. Why do I always have to do it?
We do this job all the time. Put your backs into it.
Well, I guess a promise is a promise, isn't it?
The Balls are happy to have the help, Captain.
Captain, this is a sight to behold.
It truly is, but I feel bad about taking your job away from you.
Hey, is being a pirate always like this?
Pretty much.
That reminds me, I forgot about this.
What's this for?
It's a little custom that we have.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm up for it if she is.
That's what I like to hear.
Challenge accepted.
So, what do you want me to do for you?
Well, you see, the granddaughter of the President of Earth, Enora Taft is her name. She's been kidnapped by the pirates of the ship of Aurora.
The ship of Aurora. You're certain?
What I'd like to do is hire you to rescue Enora Taft, and then sink the ship of Aurora.
So, you want to hire a pirate to fight another pirate?
From what I've heard, you'll do anything as long as the price is right.
Go home.
All right, then another 3 million!
Is that wise, Madam Anna?
3.3 million!
Hey, watch it! Stay on your own side!
You're awfully pushy for a girl who's tagging along.
Also, I'm gonna want to do some shopping when we get there.
What are you talking about? We're just getting supplies.
Oh yeah? Well, so am I!
Hey, Graham, I could use a little help here.
Huh? Why are you asking me? Am I supposed to be your bodyguard or something?
You're the one who made the decision to bring her along.
I know the kid's a Hellcat, but the skipper told you to keep an eye on her. She gave you a direct order.
I am not a Hellcat.
Easy for the captain to give orders.
So you're a guardian, huh, Graham?
That's so rude! Stop treating me like a child!
But you are a child!
No, you're the child around
Come
here!
on, stop shoving! What the hell? That ship's gonna kill somebody.
We're heading toward the city ship Libertaria. It's a haven for pirates. So don't do anything stupid. There's some pretty rough customers there.
Oh, I'm pissed, pissed, pissed! Kubernes, you rotten, stinking pirate, taking advantage of me! Oh, these pirates have no sense of decency!
Ahoy down there! You've docked that tub in the Black Whirlpool's private berth. You scum ought to know better than that. Now pack up and clear off.
Sorry about that. You want us to shove off right now?
He's with the ship of Aurora. Terribly sorry, sir.
Wow. It looks like the ship of Aurora has quite the reputation.
You know it.
That was so mean.
This is great!
This city ship is a den of pirates, all right. Just look at all these seedy joints. So we're here to buy some groceries, right? I hope it's stuff that'll keep for a while.
The groceries will have to wait. Hey, Milhi, if you find any mimetic odor print, buy it.
Hey, don't wander off.
I want to go look inside that store.
Maybe later, if we have time.
Do you think you're my bodyguard or something?
I don't want you getting kidnapped again.
Hi there, Boy Poiter.
What's up, Veronica?
I haven't heard from you in ages. Long time no see. Your work still keeping you busy, Milhi?
Yeah, same old bump and grind.
Veronica's gonna have to share you with me this time. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a new crewman?
Yeah.
Well, and look at the sweet little girl you brought along. Our place serves the best drinks in town.
Thanks, but I'm okay right now.
Jeez, they're so disgusting.
Huh? Stop by when you're finished, you hear?
Okay. We'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Let's get that shopping done so we can get back here.
I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Hey, Graham, where did Honora go?
Huh? Why me?
Is it the real thing?
Sure. This is the real McCoy. A genuine treasure map passed down from the Mars Aborigines.
Listen, think maybe you could drop the price a little?
If you don't like the price, then you don't have to buy it.
Are you sure? Because I just arrived with the ship of Aurora.
No kidding.
I was wrong about the ship of Aurora. It came in handy today.
You need to be more careful, little girl.
I'm very sorry, sir.
I swear, that girl's nothing but trouble.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Look what I got! A girl!
Hey, she's a real cutie pie. Come on, let me see her.
Catch!
What do you know? She even smells high class.
She's not from around here, that's for sure.
Wanna come work on our boat, honey?
Put me down!
Hey, toss her over here!
Catch!
It's Graham!
Who the hell are you?
This girl's bodyguard.
What do you mean, bodyguard?
Take it easy. I apologize for any trouble she might have caused you.
Don't be such a wuss. Go beat those pirates up for what they did.
We've got to try to avoid attention.
I've just been through a terrible ordeal. You're my bodyguard, so go teach him a lesson.
Hey! That little squirt doesn't have a chance against the three of us.
I'll have you know that we're crew members from the ship of Aurora.
Cool it!
The ship of Aurora, huh?
It's like this. She and I, we're not actually...
You know, that reminds me of something. We owe the ship of Aurora some payback, isn't that right, guys? And I'm thinking we should take some of it out on you.
Go on, you can take them.
Enough already. You're doing all the talking and none of the fighting.
Jeez. What's taking him so long? Is he searching every square inch of the city?
What are you guys standing around for?
Huh? Where the heck were you?
A bunch of pirates picked a fight with Graham. He's in trouble, you guys.
There's a fight between the ship of Aurora and the Ocean Devil.
Let's hurry!
Oh. So you like to jump around, do you, kid?
You can't use weapons against an unarmed man.
These weapons are like a part of us. We are pirates, after all.
Hey, watch it! What the hell?
Whoa. That was pretty awesome.
So, you're the new guy on the ship of Aurora, right?
Oh, how'd you know that? Well?
You see, I'm an old friend of Elizabeth's. Is the ship of Aurora docked somewhere around here?
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could stop in, say hello. But only if it's cool. Could you tell me where it is?
Beats me!
Hey!
Not so much as a thank you. And I saved the kid's life.
Let me think. Which way was it?
Oh, for crying out loud! Now you've got us lost! Graham!
Oh, there you are. So you found these guys.
She told us that you'd gotten yourself into a fight, but it looks like you managed to give him the slip.
Yeah, thanks to some weirdo who showed up out of nowhere. The guy saved my ass.
Someone saved you?
He saved Graham? And claimed he was an acquaintance of mine, huh? Said that he'd known me for a long time.
Yes, ma'am. Graham said he ran away without telling the man anything.
Graham's got a real good head on his shoulders. He must have thought the man was suspicious, so he didn't tell him anything.
It looks like he's learned not to trust people. Or at least he doesn't trust the ones that offer him a smile and a handshake.
Captain!
Huh?
There's an unaccompanied shield ship. It's heading straight for us. It must know we're here because it's sending out a hailing signal.
Maki, you've got to find out whose ship that is.
Matching acoustic signature and odor print. It is pirate ship 004, the Kubernus.
It's that rat, Kubernus.
Been a long time, hasn't it? So how are things with you, Captain Elizabeth?
It's business as usual. What can I do for you this time, Kubernus?
I got a hold of some excellent wine. I thought you might share a glass with me.
You think I was born yesterday? You're not the type who offers someone a drink without wanting something in return.
You're as blunt as ever, I see.
Just tell me what you're after.
I guess I'll be drinking this alone then.
Hey! Are you even listening?
Listening to what?
Look at this! This is a treasure map! The map to the lost treasure of the Mars colonists!
A treasure map, huh? That's great.
You mean you don't care? What kind of pirate are you?
If it was for real, it might be fun.
Fine, forget it.
I heard you somehow managed to kidnap the granddaughter of the President of Earth.
You can't be serious. These people love their rumors, you know?
Oh, this is no rumor. I think that it's true.
I wish you wouldn't sell me short like that. Kidnapping isn't really my style. I wouldn't even consider stooping so low.
Well, the Elizabeth that I know certainly wouldn't, even if she did need the money.
I take it by your tone that you don't believe me.
This is a picture of the girl. Have you ever seen her before?
Oh, and since when did you start carrying a photograph of the granddaughter of the President of Earth? I haven't seen the girl.
Madam Anna, the mail to Miss Honora from the President is really starting to pile up. Huh? It's the 25th one she's gotten today. That brings the total to 187 messages. Oh, here's another one.
Oh, hell. Her grandfather sure dotes on her. This is beginning to get ridiculous.
Madam?
What now?
He writes that he's worried about her because he hasn't received any replies yet. If he doesn't hear back, he may start to get suspicious.
Then answer the man to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yes, but in order for that... Wait, you want me to do it?
Just make certain you sound like a young girl when you write it. We have got to buy some time. All we can do now is hope that pirate comes through.
Right now, the Mars government is desperately trying to find this girl. In fact, they're so desperate they've hired me to rescue her.
So you're in it for the money. Never thought I'd see you working for the government. It sounds to me like the lone wolf Kubernus may finally be losing his edge.
It's another way to make a living. All I'm doing is taking whatever I can get. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not that different from the way you operate. So how about it? Why don't you hand her over and finish with it?
Sorry, Kubernus. I really would like to help, but I can't hand over a girl who isn't here.
Captain, would you be interested in a treasure hunt? Huh? What?
Elizabeth, it's not nice to lie.
Oh my, is this the girl that you were talking about? Now that you mention it, I suppose she does look a little like that picture.
I guess I can assume that you won't be handing her over then?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you ask her what she wants?
What's going on here?
Well, this fellow says he's come to give you a ride, Miss Granddaughter of the President of Earth. When you first came aboard this ship, you might have mentioned that detail.
I didn't think it was that big of a deal!
Honey, there's a lot of people I know who would disagree about that. Now then, be a good little girl and come along.
Forget about it! When I'm ready to go home, I'll have the ship of Aurora take me there.
You heard the lady.
Elizabeth, all you have to say is that you'll hand her over, and that'll be the end of the matter.
Well, you know how I always try to respect the wishes of the individual.
I see. I'm afraid you give me no choice. I'm going to have to take her by force.
The outer hull! Foreign object detected in the ballast tank.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm imposing on your hospitality, Elizabeth.
This isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna go with you no matter what.
I'll be seeing you soon enough.
Listen!
You gotta be kidding me. Fine then. Up trim to maximum, Esther. Let's snap that little pole of his.
But Captain, we can't. We're being pinned down from directly overhead. We can't move.
We can't launch the RBs like this either, Captain.
Force yourself on a lady. I'll show you. Huh? Where the hell'd that girl run off to?
Huh?
Intruder detected in the ballast tank.
Hey, Maki, if we drag his ship along with us, what are the chances for escape?
If we attempt to move while pressure is still being applied to the ship, there is a 95% probability of irreparable hull damage.
You come aboard my ship without my permission, you're gonna regret it.
What do they mean we can't launch?
Apparently, Kubernetes has used his ship to block all the launch ports from above.
What are we gonna do then?
We might not be able to get involved.
You mean we just have to sit here like this?
Graham, come in. I want you to go find Honora and bring her back here.
Don't tell me she ran away again.
I'm guessing she's gone off to try to make some kind of a deal with Kubernetes.
Enora's just been detected in front of the number 3 ballast tank. You've got to hurry.
Listen up, Graham. You've got 5 minutes. I'm giving you 5 minutes to find that girl.
Ugh, this is ridiculous. Who does he think he is? Honestly, pirates are so stupid. Well, you have to tell them straight to their face. Who's there? What the heck are you?
If you want to be a successful pirate, you have to equip yourself with a few gadgets. I've spent a small fortune on upgrades.
You better get off this ship right this instant, mister.
Only if you're a good girl and come with me.
I already told you no! What do you think you're doing?
I expected the granddaughter of the President of Earth to behave more like a lady.
Leave me alone!
Back off!
Graham!
So we meet again. Now's the time to turn and walk away.
It's you. I forgot to thank you for helping me out earlier. I really appreciated you giving me a hand!
It was my pleasure, really!
There are now less than 3 minutes remaining.
Your specialty is acrobatics.
Yeah, you picked that up working part-time at the circus! Afraid you lose this round. Sorry about that.
I'm a poor loser.
Countdown complete.
All right then, let's do it!
The turbines are spinning up now. Begin force flooding of the tank.
Have fun drowning. So long, Kubernetes.
Damn you, Elizabeth!
You're gonna have to hold on tight!
That stone, it's...
Graham!
I'm okay.
Hey, kid! That's an interesting trinket you're wearing. I'll back off this time out of respect for Elizabeth and that pendant.
What's he mean by that?
Take good care of it!
Damn, he got away. This is why I hate going up against that guy.
Shall I have Yagami pursue?
No, that's all right. He wouldn't be able to catch up with his ship anyway.
Captain, what exactly do you plan to do about Enora?
I guess we'll drop her off someplace safe. But until that happens, guess we've got no choice but to take her along. We found ourselves quite a little troublemaker, didn't we?
I'm exhausted. Ah! What was that for?
How about an apology?
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, okay?
You're such a pain.
But you keep treating me like a little sister. Well, I guess that's not bad. Wait for me, Big Brother Graham!
Huh?
I've decided you're my big brother. Big brother.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that Lieutenant Vestimona sitting right behind us?
You're kidding. I can't believe that's really her.
Captain Doolittle, I'm afraid that I just can't consent to wearing this outfit.
I told you that this is all part of our duties. The military received an invitation, so we'll just have to bite the bullet and have a good time. Ah, there's the ship. It's a beauty. The luxury liner Olympus. The Lauren family sure knows how to throw a party. The ship's under consular jurisdiction, so all the VIPs from Earth and Mars will set politics aside. And like Niall Poe might be attending this event, but you mustn't lay a finger on any of them. You understand?
Yes, of course I understand. But I still don't get why I have to wear this.
Because it's only natural that the daughter of the Lauren family would wear something appropriate to the occasion.
But, sir, I'd be far more comfortable if I were wearing my military uniform.
Come on now, don't talk like that. I think you look rather charming.
Wow, there's a military chopper here too.
I cannot tell you how much I hate putting on formal wear.
You look really great when you're dressed up like this, Big Brother.
Yeah? You think so?
You know, Graham, there's also going to be a lot of financial and political figures from Earth attending this party.
Big deal. So what?
My point is, we should be able to find someone to hand this girl over to.
So then what am I doing here?
She's been clinging to you like a vine, so we really didn't have much choice.
Hey, you! What are you whispering to my big brother about? Give him some room, will ya?
You see? It's just like I said. But there's something else. There's someone on board that we'd like to introduce you to.
Excuse me, sir, but are you by any chance carrying any metal objects?
Oh, maybe it's this thing.
It must be. Would you mind taking it off for a moment, sir?
There's something about that pendant. I wonder who that girl is next to him.
I am overjoyed at the opportunity to welcome all of you here to our ship, the Olympus, tonight. And on behalf of the Lauren Company, I would like to express our gratitude for your finding the time to join us. Creating prosperity for Earth and Mars is our goal, and I look forward to the efforts of all those here to achieve that end.
Ha! For both Earth and Mars, he's got a lot of nerve saying something like that. It's Kuberneus!
You know, it's not very ladylike of you. to be carrying on like that.
What are you doing? What if someone sees you?
You needn't concern yourself. The security here is a joke.
Have you any idea what kind of place this
A
is?
place where the political and financial elite work sinister schemes. This was sponsored by a huge company with a great deal of clout with the Earth government, which is why it was granted consular jurisdiction so Mars couldn't search it.
What do you want here? And what about the job I hired you to do?
Yeah, I'd like to ask you about that. There was a man aboard the ship that wasn't in the file that you provided.
Huh?
If you mean the ship of Aurora's newest crewman, I believe this may be the man.
Why is he so important? Tell me what you found out.
I'm surprised that you come to see me so soon after arriving. Really, you should have stayed at the party for a little while and enjoyed yourself.
I always eat my carrots before I have my dessert.
So even carrots have a grudge against you.
Poe, what kind of game you playing here? Why'd you invite us?
This ship is of Earth registry, therefore its interior is effectively Terran soil. We can meet with each other freely in such a ship.
You're calling for Mars independence, yet here you are using an Earth ship.
Oh, I'll take advantage of whatever I have access to.
So, what is it you want? Let's get this over with as quick as we can.
Fine, whatever, have it your way then. There's a certain something that I'd like you to carry for me.
You want to use my ship as a courier? This job must be awfully dangerous.
That is correct. You catch on very quickly.
It appears that there are several patrol boats strategically positioned around the Olympus.
It was awfully brazen of Poe to call us here, and just as brazen of the captain to take him up on it.
Neither one considers the other a threat.
Son of a bitch! Graham and the other guys get to go eat great food at a party, and I'm stuck back here peeling onions? It's enough to make a grown man cry!
Look at all this incredible food. Delicious.
You really think so? I suppose it's okay, but I like your cooking much better.
I'll give you a Doolittle palm rating, my dear. I'm so accurate I scare myself.
Miss, would you please do me the honor of joining me for a dance?
I have a bottle of wine from Earth. Would you care to open it with me?
That's all right. I think not.
Huh. That's one cold fish.
I swear. This is why I can't stand parties like this. It's Graham. What is that idiot doing here? Sorry! Oh, pardon me.
What? Oh, that's quite all right.
You're Niall Poe.
Oh, and you, young lady, are the daughter of Mr. Lauren. I must tell you that I had the distinct honor of meeting with your father a while back. I am doubly honored to be recognized by his beautiful daughter. And seeing as how I'm merely a humble revolutionary, I thank you.
Well,
Surely fate has brought us together. What do you say? Would you do me the honor of dancing with me?
Dance with you? Now is not a good time.
Come on, it's a party. Loosen up a little.
If it's a dance partner you need, I'd be glad to help you.
Well, if it isn't Administrator Anna Grace.
Graham!
No, wait, don't go!
You don't think I'm up to the challenge?
Not at all, madam, though I must admit I wasn't expecting to meet you like this.
And why not? I was invited to this party just like you were.
Surely you're not thinking of causing a scene at a beautiful soiree like this. Given your position as Mars Administrator, there'd be repercussions.
How could you think that, Mr. Poe? I would never dream of causing you any trouble here tonight. But I suggest you be prepared the instant you leave this ship.
That goes without saying.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, sir.
Ah, Yagami, my boy, perfect timing.
Yagami, my lad, this fine lady says that you would like to have a dance. See to it, will you?
What?
Come back here! Let go of me! Wait! Are you one of his people or something?
You wouldn't happen to be...
Yagami, our work is completed. It's time for us to get the hell out of here.
Captain!
Captain?
I think you should take it from here, ma'am.
What the hell's this? Yagami, hold on!
Graham, Yagami? And Captain? You aren't the captain of the ship of Aurora by any chance?
Anna Grace? Running into me's the last mistake you'll make! You've gotta be kidding! Would you let go of me? The hell I will!
Did you see a young man pass by here a minute ago?
Sorry, I haven't seen anyone.
You haven't, huh? Oh, thanks anyway. So, Graham, where are you going now?
I want to find the chef and see if he'll teach me how to cook that dish I just ate.
You're kidding! When there's an exciting party going on? How boring.
Why the hell's the Mars administrator so obsessed with me?
You know damn well why. It's about Honora Taft, the girl you people kidnapped!
We weren't the ones who kidnapped her!
All right then, where the hell is she?
She's safe. We decided to look after her for a while.
Well, isn't that what most people call kidnapping?
I told you we didn't kidnap her!
Nicely done. You pick things up pretty quickly, don't you?
Jeez, just one look at food and you forget about everything else.
Hey, I know. Let me show you how to make one of my specialties.
Really? What is it?
You didn't see a young man come in here a few minutes ago, did you? Beats me. Wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, sorry.
Was somebody else just here?
No.
So this is where you two have been. Graham, what are you doing up here?
Huh? Is something wrong?
Hey, Graham. This is the person I was telling you about earlier that I wanted you to meet.
Well, I guess I was right. That was the Taft girl with you after all. It would seem this is my day for meeting pretty young ladies from important families.
You know who she is, then?
When you deal in politics, information is life. And I take it you must be Graham River.
Who the heck is this guy, Yagami?
So tell me about that pendant, the one you've got around your neck.
That's enough. Why did you ask us to come up here anyway?
I'm sorry if I've somehow offended the young lady of the Taft family.
By the way, mister, my name's Honora. You figured out that I'm a member of the Taft family, but I guess you couldn't care less what my first name is.
In that case, Miss Honora, I am led to believe that you have been kidnapped.
Yeah, so what about it?
I was only thinking that your grandfather must be very worried. My name is Niall Poe, and I can take you somewhere that's a little more safe.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm the one who'll decide where I'm going to stay.
I see. And it appears you have taken quite a liking to the ship of Aurora. Or perhaps it's this young man here who has struck your fancy.
You be quiet, and I don't think it's any of your business.
In any case, Graham, would you and Honora be interested in joining me and becoming a part of my team?
You want me?
I'd like to recruit both of you.
What do you mean, recruit us?
You see, I recognize your innate talent as an RB pilot. Your new job will be far more lucrative than your current one. Work for me, and I can help you fulfill your wildest dreams. I might even help your young friend, Bond.
So you even know about Bond, huh?
I'm in politics. Information means everything.
Big brother?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Team up with him and he'll use you up and throw you away.
Who said that?
Up there!
It's that guy!
Just who in the hell are you?
It would appear that Mr. Niall Poe is completely unaware of exactly who this lowly pirate is.
And what does this pirate want with me?
Why, what is a pirate always after? Treasure, of course.
Big brother!
Honora? Well, you can't have her!
That young lady is a treasure, no doubt about it. But the real treasure that I've discovered, Big Brother, is you.
Who, me? You're kidding.
I haven't been able to get you out of my mind since I first saw you.
And why is that?
That big brother of yours is the key to opening an even larger treasure chest.
That's rubbish!
Are you all right?
Yes.
Politicians should know their place.
You keep your hands off him! I'm the one who's going to capture Graham, you got it?
Let's go. He's distracted.
Right.
Jeez, is it that easy to sneak in here with a gun? Seems like everybody has one.
That's Vess. Hey! Vestimona! Thanks for the help!
Graham, wait a sec!
If you didn't kidnap her, then hand over Enora Taft and be done with it! That's exactly what I was planning on doing. But if I give her to you or Poe, she'll just end up as a political tool.
What did you say?
No girl her age should ever have to go through something like that. So I'm gonna do the right thing and let her stay on my ship as long as she wants.
Captain, get clear!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Captain, did you really mean what you said just now? Can I stay with you on the ship of Aurora?
I don't want to help any self-serving politicians.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain.
Wait just a minute. I am not going to stand for this. Enora Taft, you're coming with me.
Enora, come on! Now's not the time to argue. That wacko with the gun is right over there.
Graham River, don't think for an instant that you can get away from me.
It's Kubernis.
Just what do you want with him?
What was that?
Identified. It is the mermaid belonging to the pirate Kubernis.
It must have been using that huge iceberg as camouflage. Definitely something Kubernis would come up with.
That ship is a customized RB that utilizes the advanced technology of us naval witches. Send out Aki and the others on the double!
Come on. We're heading out, Junior.
So I get to go out too?
What's with you? Are you so happy you're crying?
Yeah, overjoyed!
I'm giving you one chance to join up and come with me, Graham River. If you don't, I'll send you and this whole ship to the bottom.
Wait a minute! Are you trying to kill your own client?
I don't recall promising anything other than the safety of the girl. It doesn't matter what happens to anybody else.
What? But that's just crazy!
Captain Doolittle, sir. There's a pirate RB attacking the ship. We need assistance.
Right. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Maybe he'll stop this and let us go back to our ship if we hand the girl over.
Hold on! I thought you said you were gonna do the right thing!
You're a meanie!
If you don't want me to turn her over to him, then you gotta come up with another plan.
All right, then.
What kind of a monster is he?
Stop it, Kubernis!
Have you decided to give up? If so, where's the girl?
It's only me here. Enora won't be coming.
That's not gonna work. She's gonna net me a tidy profit.
If you try to have it both ways, you're just gonna end up losing both of us.
I love having my cake and eating it too.
Where do you think you're going?
You're on board a ship. There's nowhere that you can run that I can't... wait a minute. I can't believe it. What?
I was hoping to pull that big bastard underwater, but he didn't budge at all. What do you think you're doing to my spirit of valor?
Why did he just jump like that? What the?
So how'd I do, Graham?
That was perfect timing, Junior. All right, now go take care of the captain. After she's safe, see what you can do for the passengers on board.
What? I can't join the fight?
Once we're done, I'll whip you up one of the new dishes I just learned to make. You've had your way for long enough now. Oh no!
Ah!
You two are finished.
My thrusters are gone.
Here's a lesson for you. An RV is useless once it leaves the water. Now then, Graham, come with me. You won't regret it.
What the?
Then again, if I was underwater, I never could have swung that anchor around. One more time!
You'll pay for that. Now what?
I'm over here! Hurry up and save me!
Mark my words, there's only one person who's going to get a hold of the treasure of Mars, and that's me, Kubernis!
Hold on! Don't bother chasing him. Those damn patrol boats will be here any minute. Let's get out of here before things get even more complicated.
Aye, sir.
Oh, jeez. That guy is really out of his mind.
If everyone will just stay calm, the rescue ships are almost here. Please be patient.
Lieutenant Vestimona, assisting the passengers is your top priority right now.
Yes, sir. What was that about? Graham, being the key to some sort of treasure. What did he mean by that?
What was that about? Makes no sense. I'm a key? What is that supposed to mean?
The ears of my mind heard the cries of broken glass yesterday. The shards that were born gave off lots of tiny, sparkling voices. I tried to ignore them. I tried and tried, but they didn't go away. The shards forgot where they came from, and the shattered glass will never be made whole again. And as it always does, time coldly marches on. I heard another voice. This one sounds like it's having fun.
Megumi, the ship is going to surface in a few minutes. Let's go outside with the others and enjoy the sea air.
I don't want to go. I'm fine in here.
Oh, you are, huh?
I swear, there are far too many odd facets to this world's culture.
Excuse me, but do you find Earth customs such as this disagreeable, Commander Esther?
I was only pointing out that we naval witches have no such custom. All right. Maki, you have control of the bridge. Keep a sharp eye out for Kubernis and the military, understand?
Understood, Commander.
I'm going up on deck for a breath of fresh air.
Are you going to the special recreation deck?
I'm only going for a quick look.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll be away from my post for a while, and I'd better not hear about you guys slacking off while I'm gone. Or else I'll put sugar water in all of you instead of oil. You got it?
Oh, to see the sun. I think I've almost forgotten what it looks like.
Come on, Graham. Is it really safe? I mean, for us to be cruising along on the surface like this?
We're absolutely safe. There's one day each month where the satellite's orbit paths completely miss flying over these waters. And today is that day.
That's hot. Don't eat it.
Come on, don't be so stingy.
Hot! I told you it was hot.
I am so in heaven here.
Ah, this feels great. I can't believe that the ship of Aurora would have something like this on its deck.
Ah, yeah. This is fantastic. Nothing feels better than washing off the grime of battle.
Damn straight. All the fatigue seems to melt right out of you.
Hey, don't lounge around in here with that thing on. It's driving me nuts.
He said, "What are you trying to do? Boil me down and make beluga stock out of me?"
Since you're already out, how about showing us some acrobatics?
Look
at this. We're right on top of where the treasure's buried. The text is too worn down to read, though. Do you think it was wise to bring the map in the tub with you? The maps that they use on board ships don't fall apart when they get wet. You're a pirate. I can't believe you didn't know that. Are you sure that map isn't a counterfeit? Ah. Is something the matter? I never noticed before, but you're a lot more full-figured than you look when you're dressed in your uniform. I hate to admit it, but it looks like you guys are more physically developed than we Terrans. These things are nothing but a nuisance. If you want them, they're yours.
Whoa, that's huge. Jeez, Graham, I'm impressed.
It's average size. It's not that big.
Hang on, let's compare them.
Huh? Wow, I guess mine is twice as big as yours.
Jeez, mine looks kind of deflated.
I'm going on ahead. Whoa! Would you just look at the size of this giant bathhouse?
Oh, we do this all the time. Aren't you glad you came aboard now?
Your beach ball?
Huh?
It's big, all right.
Want to join us for some volleyball, Enora?
Looks like she isn't gonna come up on deck today.
It's too bad.
I swear, that power she's been given is nothing but a burden to her. Nobody can possibly understand what she's going through.
So who do you mean?
Higashibara.
Huh? She's not coming?
Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot. You haven't met her yet, have you, Graham?
Megumi Higashibara. She says that when she goes into a crowd, she hears everything, even things that she'd rather not hear. That's why she always stays cooped up in her room by herself.
Apparently, she can hear people's thoughts. Not only that, she says that she can talk to the balls as well.
Wow.
Well, nobody really knows if that's true or not. Seems like Old Man Milhi is the only person she's emotionally attached to.
You know what? Junior isn't here either.
Higashibara? Hey, it's me, Junior. Everybody's up at the hot tubs already. You don't need to be embarrassed. Everybody's wearing swimsuits. Come on, you get all musty if you don't get some sun every once in a while. It'll do you good. Come out and join us. You'll feel better.
Huh? What's that? I'm afraid I don't have any idea where your mother is. I'm sorry. It's okay, don't cry anymore. Oh, sure, I promise. Tell me, who are you?
All right! This game is on!
Yagami! Graham!
I've got it!
Huh? You dummies! You boys always gotta overdo everything, don't you? Jeez!
What are you doing?
Over there! There's something really big! Whoa!
What the hell's that thing? All right, I want everybody back in the ship now!
Maki, why didn't you sound an alert about that thing?
The signature was not a man-made object, so I concluded that it was not an attack by either the military or Kubernetes. Besides, I didn't want to disturb your recreation.
Don't be so considerate. What kind of creature is that?
Unknown.
Esther!
Yes, ma'am.
Prepare for crash dive!
What's that? Higashibara. It'll be okay. I'm here for you.
They can't! They're wrong! He's not being a bad boy. I have to find a way to stop them.
What's going on back there?
He's woozy from staying in the hot water too long.
It's always something with you.
We must be in a deep-sea creature's area. It's the only thing that makes sense.
That's totally impossible.
These waters are supposed to be devoid of any life. The ship's energy source is being drained by something. He's been separated from his family and he's scared.
He's lonely and he thinks his ship is his mother. I can feel it. But I I bet his real mother's nearby, and she must be very worried about her little boy.
Okay, people, listen up. We've encountered an unknown giant life form. This is no time to be lollygagging around. It's times like these that you show them what a pirate's made of.
If you hear his mother's voice, then maybe you can help him. Let's look for her. She can't be too far away, right? Staying cooped up in here like this isn't going to do anybody any good. You promised him, didn't you?
Huh?
Let's go. You're the only one who can understand the voice of his mother. Come on now, we can do this. All of his friends are probably out there waiting for him, you know? Waiting for him to come home to them.
Our energy is being steadily drained away. Captain, we've only got 7 magnet barrels left.
Give me some more speed right now. We're gonna have to shake that monster loose.
Aye, aye, sir!
Ship of Aurora, flank speed now!
We gotta be ready to burn 2 or 3 energy barrels. Make sure that they're online.
Barrels 3 and 4 are connected and good to go. Emergency speed standing by.
Unknown life form is maintaining its present status. We can't seem to shake it off.
Yagami, you got any idea how we're gonna take on this big beast?
Well, we can't just blast away at it with it latched onto us like this. If we start firing our weapons at close quarters, we'll probably damage the ship.
Our bare hands should be plenty. Especially when you consider the fact that there's only 1 of it and 3 of us.
Yeah, but that thing is massive.
Show some backbone, Yagami. We don't need to worry about being unarmed, since all we're doing is pulling the thing off the ship.
Then it'll be time for me to do my thing. Because as soon as you guys have it clear of the ship, I'll be able to finish it off with my blazing cutter. Huh? Great plan, huh? I call it the triple attack.
Give it a rest.
Okay, the triple gorgeous break.
Suit yourself.
You 3 idiots don't have time to sit around chit-chatting. Now get ready to launch! Yagami first!
Graham, wait a second!
What's going on?
You don't have to worry. Graham's a good guy. I know that he'll listen to you.
Higashibara, right?
Yes, I am. I want to be able to find his mother for him. Will you help?
Junior! What the heck do you think you're doing bringing her down here? It's dangerous! Get out!
It's okay. Don't worry about her.
Please, Graham. Will you please help me?
Spirit of Wings, launch!
Have launch port 7 stand by. Then get number 8 prepped right away.
Let me come with you.
Graham! What the hell do you think you're doing? Get ready to launch right now! Junior, we don't have time for this crap! That giant monster is latched onto our ship!
He is not a monster!
Huh? Please! I'm begging you to take me with you!
Come on, Graham!
Hop in.
Right!
Yes!
All engines ahead, full!
Would you quit being so stubborn and let go already?
Somebody tell me what's taking those RBs so long!
We're down to 4 magnet barrels. Energy levels in yellow zone, approaching red.
Launching RBs.
Looks like it doesn't plan on letting go until it dies.
Graham, I'll take the right fin, you take the left. Once we've got it secure, then we'll both...
Sorry, Yagami, but I'll have to let you handle this.
Hey, Graham! Where are you going? Graham, come back!
Hey, don't get yourself so upset, Aki. Something important just came up.
What could possibly be more important than this?
Someone made a promise and they gotta keep it, so there's nothing I can do.
Graham, have you got someone in there with you?
Yes, I'm very sorry, Mr. Yagami.
Higashibara? This must be Junior's handiwork.
Why do you think he believed me? I was the only one on the ship who could hear its voice.
So, were you making it up?
No, it's really true.
Guess in that case, we'll have to trust you. So, which way do you want me to go?
That way.
Roger that.
What a pretty voice.
Wow, you mean you could still hear it?
No, I mean your voice.
Maki, what the hell's going on? Why did Higashibara take off with Graham?
All I know is that he said something about keeping a promise.
Don't worry, Captain. We can handle this by ourselves.
Yagami, keep any impact with the ship to an absolute minimum, understood? I don't want you using your usual methods.
Understood. That's why we came out here unarmed.
We're down to our last 2 magnet barrels.
Okay, Aki, take it away.
Here I come! Time for an all-out blazing cutter attack!
Come in, Aki. Are you all right?
The son of a bitch smacked me with its big tail.
It's coming again? If we're going to do it, now's the time.
I have no choice. Hey, Milhi! Prep the torpedoes! We're counting on you!
I wonder if we'll make it, and I hope they don't do anything to hurt him while we're gone.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. He's probably just playing around with them. As long as you don't use any weapons, those guys are a pretty soft-hearted bunch.
Over there, just past that outcropping!
Aft torpedo launch tubes numbers 1 through 6 flooded. Acoustic signature and odor print registered. Ready to launch, Captain.
Milhi, you gotta make every shot count, so open up those launch tubes and—
Wait! He's only a lost and confused little baby. Higashibara and Graham are out doing everything they can to find his mother right now. Oh, come on, you guys. Can't you see what they're trying to do? Higashibara can read their minds.
We're very close. Okay, Graham, keep going, straight ahead. We found them.
I didn't think there'd be this many.
What in the hell does Graham think he's doing? I can't keep this thing distracted for much longer.
It thinks the ship is its what?
He thinks that we're his missing mother. He's really not trying to hurt us. So please...
Please what? If it latches onto us again, we're gonna sink, so I don't have a whole lot of choice.
Can't you see? He's not the enemy, Captain!
Milhi, what's keeping those torpedoes? Hurry up and open those launch tubes!
The captain gave you a direct order. Now do your duty.
In that case, I'll have to offer the captain my resignation.
Maki, transfer torpedo control to the bridge. Flash a light signal to Yagami.
Please don't do it! Can't you see how strongly she must have felt for her to leave her room? You've gotta listen! Higashibara's been down there living with this pain because of what we've done!
Let's go!
Damn it!
Junior, you've got a call. It's coming up on your monitor now.
Really?
Thank you. Thank you for doing this, Junior.
We kept you waiting. Sorry about that.
Graham, Higashibara. I can't believe you made it!
Your whole family's here to take you back home.
I've never seen anything like it.
Why, it's just so beautiful.
Thank goodness.
Junior, you did good back there.
I hear you loud and clear. I hear you, Junior. I can never thank you enough.
I am so in heaven here.
Look at this. There's a legend that the treasure is guarded by these giant creatures.
What do you know about it anyway? You were passed out the entire time.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. Fascinating. This world is full of nothing but strange creatures. Does that include us? Of course.
That's a good one.
That's so mean. Don't lump me in with everybody else.
welcome! This is great! All of us have been waiting for you. Come on out.
Okay.
Hey, don't get woozy on us again.
Huh? What's with you boys? You're always so nasty.
Come over here and take a look at this. You won't be able to see it again for a while once we dive.
Bye-bye.
That was amazing! Could you understand what he said?
Mm-hmm. He said bye-bye to us.
I heard what he said as well. He said, Megumi, make sure you always clean your plate. Isn't that right?
Yeah, right.
The box of guidance? You're saying Poe gave you instructions to come here and pick something up?
Yes, sir.
He only told me that he wanted us to carry some desiccant here.
He told me that the box of guidance is of the utmost importance.
What the hell's that bozo thinking? Trading 6 tons of desiccant for one little box?
I guess it must be worth quite a bit.
Well, they do say that there aren't many historical artifacts left by the Mars Aborigines. Geez, when did that son of a bitch turn into an archaeologist? Guess we'd better go. We might as well head out to the Mars Aborigine village.
How are you, Grandpa? Right now we're visiting the city Shipligauga, which is famous for its Mars Aborigine village. I plan to travel around Mars for a while. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll talk to you later. I don't think I look very good in this one either.
Hey, Aki and the others are here to pick us up.
Give me another minute. I guess it's good enough.
Sorry we're late.
Where do you want to go first?
Hey, what happened to Big Brother?
Graham decided to go explore on his own.
No way! He said that he was gonna go there with me.
Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day.
Look out! Jeez, that driver's a lunatic.
I guess I should thank you, young man. You just saved my life back there.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. Thanks to you, I came away without a scratch. Thank you so very much.
You don't have to thank me, it was nothing.
I insist. I can't thank you enough for your kindness. It's so nice we're going to walk to the museum together.
Huh?
Wow, how exciting! I can't believe it! The real Mars Aborigines!
What? Are you interested in this sort of stuff?
Yes, of course. The only reason I came here to Mars was so I could study their history.
So it wasn't a pleasure trip?
You're so rude.
The Aborigines were the first settlers to come to Mars from Earth, right?
Actually, they were researchers sent as the first phase of the colonization.
But everyone thought they were wiped out in the Great Mars Flood, so they were left to fend for themselves for centuries.
And what the second wave of colonists found when they arrived after all that time were the survivors' descendants.
Well, it's still a mystery. How could any colony have survived a flood that covered the entire surface of their planet?
Right! That's why I think the Mars Aborigines are totally fascinating. Oh, there's so much of their history that no one has explained. Legend after legend. Romantic, isn't it?
Romantic, huh?
Look at this. It's a map to the Aborigines' treasure.
Huh? You're still carrying around that map you bought in Libertaria?
I'm gonna find out more about this map once we're at the village!
Yeah, whatever.
Wow.
Thank you, child. I'll walk now.
Oh, yeah, sure.
These artifacts were held dear by the great ancestors of us Aborigines, and now they've been taken away.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Where are they? Look, there they are.
What?
Go on, you better get moving.
Dang it. What have you done?
Hello there. Excuse me, is this where Garma lives?
Are you the people that Mr. Poe sent over?
That's right. He hired us to come here to deliver your desiccant. Do you know if Miss Garma is home now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my mother's out right now. She does live here, though, and I'm her son, Kamal. You're welcome to come inside and wait.
For Mars Aborigines, your house isn't really very different from anybody else's.
It's because we can't follow the same way of life as the great ancestors.
How soon will Miss Garma be home?
I expect it should be any time.
Say, there's something that I'd like to ask you. What's the big deal with this box of guidance?
I can't really answer that one. According to our legends, it's a box that points out the location of the Stone of the Gods.
Stone of the Gods? Isn't that the thing that's supposed to grant you wishes or give you eternal youth or whatever you ask it for?
Yes. The Stone of the Gods is a mysterious secret treasure that appears in the legends of the Mars Aborigines.
I wonder if Poe's planning on going on a treasure hunt or something.
He might be, but the Stone of the Gods is nothing more than an old legend. And I think the box of guidance itself is just an ordinary box that doesn't point out treasures or anything like that.
Hey, is anybody home? So, where's the old woman, Kamal?
I'm sorry, guys, but she's not home at the moment.
Tell me then, is your mommy ready to hand over the box of guidance to us?
Look, about that, I can't really do anything about...
Hey, you need to make sure you talk her into it before Mr. Doze gets angry.
You don't want us to have to resort to violence, do you, Kamal?
You two, listen up. I think you better go. The box of guidance has been promised to my friend and me, so shove off.
Just what are you trying to pull?
Let him go, or you're gonna have me to answer to.
Huh? Oh!
So, have you had enough?
Bitch. We'll remember this.
Who were those two men anyway?
A man named Doze runs this area, and those guys are his flunkies. He heard that the box of guidance was worth a lot of money, and he's been coming around pestering us.
What? 2 other people were waiting at the old woman's place to pick up the box of guidance?
Yes, Mr. Doze, and you wouldn't believe how incredibly tough they were.
Had they met with the old woman yet?
No, sir. She wasn't home.
Good. Then we still have a chance. Make her tell you where the box of guidance is before the others have a chance to get it. Now find that old woman no matter what it takes.
What? No way! There are dozens of maps here and they're just like mine!
They must be souvenirs for tourists.
I don't believe it!
And I bet this stand is selling them for a lot less than what you paid on Liberty.
Jerk! I'm impressed you lost them. My compliments.
Don't take it so lightly. Don't you care that what you did back there was stealing?
Don't be so rude. Those things were mine to begin with.
What do you mean?
Some low-life crook named Doe swindled them off of me.
Well, I'll be. It's Granny Garma. Quite a coincidence running into you here, ain't it?
2 of Doe's flunkies.
We've been out looking for you.
Hop down. You're coming with us.
You're not taking me anywhere. This youngster's not gonna let you.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Listen, my friend, I don't know what kind of lies that old lady's been filling your head with, but if you don't want to get hurt, just walk away now.
Here.
What's the matter? You gonna stand there and piss your pants? Huh?
I think it's time to leave.
Son of a... That was dirty! Get back here!
You show a lot of promise, Sonny.
What are you talking about?
Go! Next stop, Aborigine Village.
Keep running? How did I ever get into this mess?
Look at those guys. They're really going at it.
This is a tradition, huh?
Why do they climb up the side of a mountain?
Don't know.
Hey, where's Honora?
I think she went off to study something.
It is taboo to enter a dwelling of the mysterious Aborigines or to touch upon the subject of their way of life. But this might be my only chance. To see this treasure right before my eyes and not act on it would be impossible. Hello? Is there anybody here?
Yes? Can we help you? Are you lost?
No, where's the life that's rooted in history? Where's the romance?
You need a bathroom. You can't use ours.
If you don't want anything, close the curtain.
I'm impressed that you made it all this way.
Yeah.
Now take me to the top of that mountain.
Huh? Up there? Why?
I'll tell you why at the top. Now I told you to do something, so be quiet and do it.
I'm leaving.
You can't leave. Do you expect me to climb up there by myself?
I don't care. I've carried you around more than enough today.
You have, huh? So that's the kind of boy you are. Suit yourself, then. I thought I was a goner.
Ow, lady. You are a crazy one, that's for sure.
She's taking a long time getting back.
I apologize.
That's okay. It's not like it's your fault.
But I don't think that my mother will be returning anytime soon.
Excuse me? What exactly do you mean?
Well, you see, the truth is that my mother doesn't intend to hand the box of guidance over to anyone.
What? Are you trying to tell me we don't have a deal?
Well, she says she has no intention of handing it over to anyone, no matter how much money she's offered.
Oh, brother. So where does that leave us?
Maybe we'll find out after we talk to the woman herself.
Hey, Kamal. Are you home? I'm coming in.
It's not those guys from earlier.
Did something happen?
We just saw Granny Garma climbing the Rocky Mountain outside the village.
She what?
And she's with some young guy.
A young guy?
Keep moving. You've got a ways to go.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's really her, my mother. What is she doing, and who's that carrying her?
What's Graham up to now?
Is that somebody you know?
Sure is. What's that bonehead think he's doing?
Hey, Captain.
Yes, sir. The Rocky Mountain outside the village. Requesting a lot of backup just in case. Over and out.
We made it!
You did well. That climb wasn't easy. Isn't it beautiful from this high up? So, I'm curious, where did you get that pendant you're wearing?
Oh, this? All I know is that I had it around my neck when I was found as a baby.
Then you don't know who your parents are? I see.
Is there something special about this pendant?
That pendant was handed down from leader to leader among the Aborigines and is called the Mark of the Chief.
Well, what am I doing with it?
The Mark of the Chief mysteriously vanished from the village when I was a child, and now just as mysteriously found its way into your possession.
So then I guess that means that my parents were members of the original Aborigines. Either that or I suppose they could have been thieves. Is it okay for me to have this?
I was planning on taking it back from you if you had proved to be unworthy. But I see you're a good-hearted lad.
Can I help you?
No!
Huh?
My goodness. Phew. I want you to take this.
What's that?
The box of guidance.
The box of guidance?
Hey, Granny Garma! I'm glad you finally decided to show us where you've been hiding a box of guidance.
Hey, buddy, it's a whole lot faster to climb the mountain from this side.
Huh? Hey, he's right! You can walk straight up the back!
Taking the easy path goes against tradition.
Now then, be a good boy and hand over that box.
My goodness, they're persistent.
Granny, wait here for me, okay?
Will you be all right?
Yeah, just watch.
You wanna fight, huh?
Where'd he go? Huh? Get off there, you rotten punk! Why, you?
I'll get you, you cocky little bastard!
Let go! Let go!
Ha! In the end, the winner of this fight is the one who has the box!
No! Quit shaking us!
You moron!
Let go of the handle! Do something! Pull back! Pull back! We got it! We got it! We got it!
you of tradition's hard path? You fulfilled my expectations. You're doing pretty good.
I used to operate machines like this at one of my part-time jobs.
Huh?
What the?
Get in there! Give him a good thrashing!
You got it. We might as well have a little fun. Here we go!
What's happening back there?
Go! Send in even more!
I think this might be a bit much.
You idiot! We've got a fight on our hands!
You definitely have a fight on your hands.
Say what?
He's right. All you're going to accomplish by this is sloppy overkill.
Had to make trouble, didn't you?
What the?
They're down! Get them!
Okay, everybody hold it right there. I think that'll be enough for today.
But, Mr. Doze!
We really shouldn't cause any more pointless violence. We're gonna grit our teeth and grin and bear it.
You heard what he said. You're out of business for good.
The captain? What are you doing here?
You had something to do with this. That'd be my guess.
Say, I've given up wanting the box of guidance, honest. You think you can let me go now?
Please accept this.
Huh? That's okay. I don't need it.
Listen to me. When the box of guidance and the mark of the chief are brought together, legend says they will point to the location of the Stone of the Gods.
Tell me, is that legend true?
The truth is, I've never seen it with my own two eyes. So I think we should find out if it's true or not. Please, place the mark of the chief into the depression on the box.
Sure.
Hey, Honora, look at that. Something's shining over there.
Huh? It's probably some stupid tourist show.
Huh?
Oh.
Look at that. It's amazing.
I always knew in my heart that the legends were true. That's where the Stone of the Gods can be found.
Stone of the Gods, treasure of the Mars Aborigines. I want to find it. I want to go to the stone.
You should. Go and find out for yourself what the Stone of the Gods is.
I will.
Still, I have to admit, you're a fine specimen of a man. If I were a few years younger, I'd be going along with you.
I could show it to you. Once I found it, that is.
I'll have to stay alive till then.
The Aborigines' secret treasure. Huh.
I heard that the box of guidance was handed over without incident. It doesn't matter. I will find the Stone of the Gods no matter what.
Excellent work intercepting. The box of guidance and the mark of the chief. Various game pieces are assembling themselves around Graham River. It's working perfectly.
Listen up, you dumb apes. The ship of Aurora is setting out on a treasure hunt immediately. The prize we're after this time is the treasure of Mars, the Stone of the Gods. I know what you're thinking. The Stone of the Gods is just an Aborigine legend, and they're not even sure what it is. But even so, there are others who are after it. People who have caught the scent of money on the wind. This Stone of the Gods sounds like the key to a lot of money, and I want to see it with my own two eyes. Anyone who has a problem with this plan is free to leave.
She's talking about a treasure hunt. Is she really serious? The map that I had was nothing but a fake, a cheap dime a dozen replica. And the Aborigines' lives weren't filled with dreams and romance. The whole thing was a fraud, that entire village. It was all just a sham. I went on about how they were all so mysterious, And all my fantasies went wild with that stupid map.
There's no such thing as a pirate who doesn't go after a huge treasure when it's right in front of him.
Now that's romantic! Big brother, you're up!
What's the status on the tracking of the ship of Aurora's odor print?
It's very faint, sir, but it is registering on the odor meter.
That's great. Then we can be fairly certain that they're currently docked at the city ship Ligoka. They're not going to get away from us this time. Once we get close enough, we'll send out our task fleet ships and block her in. I'm sure that's what our reinforcements from Adina would want. Word has it that Doolittle took quite a beating at Adina.
Being captain of a ship looking for the ship of Aurora isn't such a bad job. It's not like we have a lot to do while we wait for someone to spot her.
Do you think it's all right for you to be so laid back? I mean, after all, they're pretty much certain the ship of Aurora is hiding at Ligoka.
Yes, but that whole theory is based on an odor print left behind by the ship of Aurora. Who knows? It might be half a day old, or it could be from a couple of days ago. That harbor might just be completely empty when we pull in.
Yeah, it does sound too good to be true, doesn't it?
The ship of Aurora's not gonna let herself be caught so easily.
Good morning, Vestamona. I'm sorry that it's been so long since I've sent you any vid mail. By the way, can you guess where I'm sending this message from? Well, right now I'm outside the Earth's gravity, where there's no such thing as day or night. I know this is out of the blue, and it might be a bit of a shock, but I'm currently on a shuttle that's headed straight for Mars and can't wait to see you again, Vess.
I can't believe my father is on his way here right now.
I have a business meeting that I have to go to, but it's also an excuse to see you. Well, maybe seeing you is a good excuse to attend the meeting. I just can't wait to see your smiling face in person again, Vess. I've got to sign off for now. I'll be seeing you soon.
I don't believe he's actually coming to see me. He's really coming.
These Class H frame RBs are something else. Just wait until those RBs on the ship of Aurora get a load of what these Class H frames can do.
I guess their power and maneuverability are a step up from those old Class Fs.
What's that crack mean? Why don't you say what's on your mind?
I'm just saying that the best RBs in the universe won't do us any good if we can't find them.
I guess you do have a point.
Haven't we received any orders to launch yet?
Vestamona! If we keep the Ligoka surrounded, the ship of Aurora will eventually...
Do you really think we can capture that pirate ship by just waiting around doing nothing?
I tend to agree with you, but Doolittle's in charge.
Yeah, he's as laid back as ever, and he's not about to do anything unless he has to.
Then we'd better go talk to him.
Vestamona!
Don't you think we've already been here too long?
That's why we're in such a hurry to get this cargo stowed away.
If we don't get out of here soon, I wouldn't be surprised if the military sniffs us out.
Don't talk like that. You'll jinx us, Junior. Huh? What the heck?
Well, we better get going.
Don't do anything crazy.
Same goes for you, Granny. And don't worry, I'll take good care of the box of guidance. Promise.
So you can leave the treasure hunting to us, all right?
And what else would I expect? From the lips of a pirate.
Well, hunting for treasure has always gone hand in hand with being a pirate.
Captain, an Earth Forces fleet is presently closing in on the city ship Ligoka.
Do you think that they might have located where we've been hiding the ship?
I hope not, but if so, there could be a huge battle tonight.
If that's the case, we're going to have to fight to protect the bearer of the mark of the chief, no matter what the cost.
Why, Granny Garma?
The people here have completely forgotten what it means to live as proper descendants of the Mars Aborigines.
I have no intention of causing trouble for you and your people. Don't worry. We'll fire off a round or two and then turn tail and run.
Running away is the ship of Aurora's specialty.
Come on, let's go.
Just one more thing.
Huh?
If you're going to run, I have a suggestion.
Captain Doolittle, are we going to sit around here and keep this place surrounded forever?
Until we receive new orders from the fleet commander, we are. Besides, it's better than showing our hand too soon and letting him get away.
I won't stand for such a lackadaisical attitude. Excuse me.
Vestamona!
You're not really gonna let her go by yourself, are you?
Are you saying that it's all right for us to launch then? Mm-hmm. Understood. We're on it.
We'll be back soon. If If exterminating mere pirates is too much for me to handle, how am I supposed to look Father in the eye? I can't afford to let the ship of Aurora give me the slip here. I'm going to capture them both, the ship of Aurora and Graham. This ends now!
Commander, a seahorse has launched from Doolittle's ship and is heading straight for Ligoka.
I swear. Because they're an elite unit, they think they can do what they want. To hell with it, I'm rescinding the standby order. Send out all seahorses that are prepared to launch.
Captain, multiple seahorse units have launched from the flagship.
Okay, that's the fleet commander's signal. Send out our units as well. Let's do this.
The harbor's completely deserted, huh?
And there aren't any ships matching its description on the surface.
The ship of Aurora? Where the heck did they go? Geez, they all decide to join in once I go.
We're positive that the ship of Aurora was here.
They couldn't have vanished into thin air.
Well, then there must be some sort of an escape route out of here.
Either that or they're just hiding somewhere.
No one else but me is going to capture the ship of Aurora.
Desdemona!
We're going too.
Honestly, that girl is always going off half-cocked.
You soldiers must have it really tough. Wandering around on wild goose chases, hunting pirates all the time. Pretty thankless job, I'd say.
Don't you worry, ma'am. We don't intend to let those filthy pirates cause any more trouble. We'll catch them, you have my word on it.
Goodness me. From what I've seen, I'm not sure you soldiers are really capable of catching those pirates.
Excuse me? Have you seen any of the crew from the ship of Aurora around here?
Yes, I think I might have. And they looked a lot more capable than you folks, that's for sure. Looks like they've given you military nincompoops a slip. Heaven only knows what sea they're in by now.
I have a question, and I'd really appreciate a straight answer. Do you know for a fact that the ship of Aurora isn't in this city ship anymore?
Well, you certainly haven't found a big submarine like that in this tiny city ship of ours now, have you? Seems to me that they've already left then, doesn't it?
So, do you have any idea how they managed to slip out?
Beats me. I always thought that finding out that kind of thing was your job. Do you honestly believe a senile old thing like me would know that?
Well, there should be the scent of a trail out there. I'm gonna take a look and see what I can find.
You do that. Go sniff around a little.
It doesn't look to me like they're around here anymore.
My guess is that there has to be some kind of secret escape route out of here.
Vast! The ship of Aurora is no longer at this city ship.
Hey!
Wait, you're going by yourself?
That girl is...
I'm gonna have to come up with a plan of my own to catch the ship of Aurora and that traitor Graham. If the other units are still hanging around here, then that must mean that they haven't picked up an odor print yet, which means that they couldn't have gone this way. Call up the ship of Aurora's odor print for me. Begin scanning now. The odor meter's picking up a faint reading. They definitely came this way.
Looks like one of Doolittle's seahorses picked up something. Let's get moving.
I'm picking it up over here, too. The ship of Aurora's odor print is getting stronger.
We're gonna get the credit for doing this. We'll hit the ship at the same time and take it down.
Their whole squad's following me, and they're sticking to me like glue. I've got to shake them loose. I won't let anyone else take credit for this one. I don't believe it! A scent torpedo! I can't believe I was thrown off their trail by a decoy! Why, that's a...
All right. That's good. Keep it coming. A little more. Looking good.
Hey, come on, Graham! What's the matter with you? Don't say it's looking good, then let the ship run into the wall.
All ahead slow. Change course 4 degrees to port.
Don't rush it. Take it slow and make as little noise as possible.
Understood, Captain.
Garma told us about these ancient mine tunnels, but I wonder if we're going to be able to fit through them.
Well, if we can't, I say that we should just wait here and let them pass right on by us.
It's a good thing we loaded up on provisions before we left.
I want all the RBs to search for an exit from these mine tunnels, but make sure that they don't give themselves away.
This rock slide looks like it happened recently. And the ship of Aurora's scent trail vanishes right here as well. Something strange. I knew it. There's a secret passage through here. And the odor meter's picking up their trail again. All right, ship of Aurora, I found you.
This one's another dead end. How's it looking over there, Aki?
Same here. Are we absolutely sure there's an exit out of these tunnels? Huh?
They found us.
It looks that way.
Those Earth Forces bastards figured it out.
Judging by the echoes from the explosion, the enemy is about 2.5 nautical miles aft of us, which means that they're right at the point where we entered the tunnel.
It'll be all right. These tunnels are like a giant maze. They're gonna have a tough time finding us in here.
What if we launch multiple scent torpedoes to make their search more difficult, Captain?
Excellent idea.
I'll deal with the enemy unit that's on our tail. While I'm doing that, you two can try to find us a way out of here.
We're on it.
Be careful, Graham. Don't let him get past you. Hold him off any way that you can.
In other words, make sure that the ship gets out, right?
Exactly. Just so long as we're clear on that.
Let's find that exit ASAP, all right?
Thanks to them blasting open the entrance, the water's begun to flow again. We just have to follow the current.
Just follow the current? Oh, I get it. It's like when you open up 2 windows in a house, you get a breeze blowing through.
Let's go.
These tunnels are incredibly complex, but that's just what they'd want. And I'm positive that they're nearby. I'm not gonna let you get away, Graham, or that ship either.
My sonar just picked up a signal from 2 RBs. That's not very much for a pursuit force. I just hope I can buy the ship enough time to get out of these tunnels before the Earth Force sends reinforcements. Here they come.
You're telling me Lieutenant Vestamona got into her seahorse and went off alone?
Yes, sir. I believe it was her intention to try and locate the ship of Aurora.
She doesn't seem to be acting like herself, sir.
I don't know about that. It seems exactly like her.
I'm picking up something on the odor meter, all right.
Are you sure it's not another decoy like that last one?
I guess that's always a possibility. I don't care if it's a decoy. I want half of our RB units deployed in that mine tunnel right away.
They're almost within range, but for some reason they're holding their position. Guess I'll just have to take the fight to them. Acoustic torpedo? No way! Son of a...
Give up now or I'll destroy your unit!
I don't think so. Now the other one!
There's no way out of this, Graham. Give up!
What the heck? Vess, is that you?
We gotta search every one of these tunnels. Flush out anything that's hiding.
Haven't you found a way out of these tunnels yet?
I've detected propulsion signals from multiple RBs within the mine tunnel. They appear to be Earth Force's Class F frames.
Sounds like their main force is finally onto us. Tell Aki and Yagami to pick up the pace.
The current seems to be picking up a lot of speed. The exit should be right this way. It's another dead end? The water's flowing, so there has to be an exit. It's above us!
You're not getting away from me, Graham, and neither is the ship of Aurora. You're coming back with me to the Earth forces.
Will you quit kidding around? I'm a little busy right now, so why don't you lay off, Vess? There's something important that I've really got to get done.
What could possibly be so important, Graham, that you'd stoop to becoming a pirate?
There's a special treasure I'm trying to find. The treasure that the Mars Aborigines speak of in their legends.
I can't believe you're still chasing after pipe dreams, Graham. Why don't you get your head out of the clouds for a minute?
I'm not just dreaming about it this time, it's really true.
Why do you refuse to grow up and take life seriously? I'll have to force you to come to your senses.
So you're gonna try to stop me no matter what?
This is for your own good.
Then you leave me no choice, Vess.
Do you seriously think you can shake off 2 Class H frames with just your altitude control thrusters?
Well, in that case, I'd probably have more luck using a torpedo.
Graham, come back here!
Sorry, Vess. See you later.
It's not over. You're not gonna get away. Get back here right now!
They went this way? It's no use. We can't go any further.
I have confirmation. The exit is directly above us.
Blow all the ballast tanks. All hands be prepared for surfacing.
I knew we'd find our way out.
Wow, it's sunrise.
It looks like we must have been wandering around down there in those tunnels for the entire night.
I'm innocent! What reason could you have for throwing me in the brig?
It seems that you need some time to reflect on your actions.
I've done nothing wrong!
Well, let's see. First off, you acted without permission and took a seahorse out on your own. And second, and much more importantly, you failed to report the ship of Aurora's escape route after you discovered it.
I didn't have time to report in.
Therefore, you're under arrest for suspicion of assisting the enemy in their escape.
Do you actually believe that I would help the ship of Aurora escape? That's ridiculous.
I've been told that you actually know someone aboard that ship.
That doesn't mean that I...
I'm sorry, Vestimona. I tried to tell him you'd never do such a thing, but he refused to listen.
You just cool your heels in there for a while and save your breath so you can tell your story at the court-martial.
Court-martial? What do you mean? I can't believe you're doing this! I haven't done anything that would possibly warrant a court-martial! Open the door! Please!
Poor Vess. What an idiotic thing to do.
But I wonder...
You've got to let me out of here! I'm being put before a court-martial. A court-martial? What will my father think? What can I possibly tell him?
Analysis complete. I I am still unable to pinpoint the location indicated by the box of guidance. Shall I broaden my search parameters even further?
Yeah, do whatever you have to. For a treasure hunt that I took on just to get a few kicks, this sure is turning out to be a long haul.
The crew appears to be gathered in the dining hall. Perhaps you should...
No thanks, Maki. I think I'll pass.
He lit a candle. And then, an emergency call came from inside the bridge, which he thought was sealed and deserted. Thinking it must be a mistake, he went back. And sure enough, when he went in, it was empty. He tried to relax, thinking it must have been a sensor malfunction. But just as he left the bridge, he heard a light footstep. And there it was.
Dude! That story. It's been done to death. And your face isn't even a bit scary.
It's not, huh? So sorry.
Is he done?
You're always such a scaredy cat, Aki. Okay, Milky, you're up next.
Let me think. All right, then. There's a true story called The Flying Earthman that I doubt many of you have heard. This was back when there were only a handful of city ships on Mars. A multitude of ships and submarines were built in order to facilitate travel between them. And among all the ships that were built, the most beautiful of them all was captained by a man whose name was Vandervecken. One day, out on the stormy sea, a god appeared to him in the form of a dragon that shone in all the colors of the rainbow. Brashly, he swore at this god, and as punishment, he and his ship were sent plunging to the bottom of the sea. Now, they say that the ship, which is a terrifying sight, wanders the seas of this world for eternity.
It's a ghost ship?
Yes, that's exactly right. And the only way for he and his ship to ever break the curse is if he finds someone to love him, heart and soul, when he comes up from the bottom of the sea to show himself. But no one could possibly love him, for all that's left of him now is a decayed corpse.
I've heard that story before, and I think that's the legend where the term ghost ship originated.
For all the brave men of the sea, it's legends like these that are the vital nourishment for the soul to help us survive the boring days.
Still... Don't you think the idea of eternal love is romantic?
But all of his flesh is rotted off. He's a bag of bones, dummy. Is that the kind of guy you like?
Is it over?
That reminds me. The stretch of water where the rainbow dragon cursed the ghost ship. That's the very stretch that we're passing through.
Hey, does anyone know why the captain hasn't come down here yet?
Huh? I invited her and told her we were all gonna be telling ghost stories after dinner.
Huh? Maki, what's all the racket?
Unidentified vessel approaching off our port bow. ID code unknown. Range 7.5 nautical miles.
Hey, why couldn't you detect the bogey until it was right on us?
There were no contacts on my scanners until just this moment.
Esther, better get Yagami, Graham, and Aki to stand by in their RBs.
How could an enemy ship get this close without us detecting it?
It doesn't seem to be an Earth Forces ship or Kubernetes, so we can't be sure if it's hostile.
Stay on alert.
Standing down from red alert. Alert has been canceled. Returning to standard cruising mode.
What the hell's going on?
We've lost all sonar contact. The unidentified vessel's disappeared.
But it was just right under our noses. Do a 360 scan of the surrounding waters.
There's not a trace of them on the scope.
Maki, give me a status report.
Unknown.
Are the control systems malfunctioning?
No, ma'am. I've checked all our systems, and they all show green.
Battle stations, stand down for the time being.
The alarm has stopped sounding.
What the heck you think's going on?
Beats me.
You guys don't suppose that it could have been the ghost ship, do ya?
Something smells awfully fishy to me.
It might really be the ghost ship that's out there. You all heard what Clara said? The legend happened in this very stretch of water we're in right now. Nellie, are you listening to me?
Yeah, sure, just like the legend, whatever.
What do you think, Yagami?
Well, I don't know yet, but I have to admit it's a fascinating theory. Huh? Blackout. Come on, don't faint over a stupid little thing like this. You're such a wuss.
Hey, Bridge! What's going on up there anyway?
Do you think there was a short circuit in the wiring somewhere?
Not very likely. Maki's screwing something up.
I didn't think that computers ever made mistakes.
You have a point there.
Ghost ship my butt. They'll believe any wild story you tell them. What a load. Ow! For crying out loud, it was only my pressure suit. Huh. Oh, jeez, I got water all over my pants. Oh, man.
It feels colder than usual today.
So it's my turn, right?
It's your play for the point, Dr. Sala.
Let me see. Then I guess it's time for me to play this.
I know your cards.
What? Not again.
Yeah, your other 2 cards are the 2 of circles and the 7 of crosses.
When it comes to card games, I'm no match for you. How could that have opened all by itself? What was that? What's going on around here?
Hello? Is somebody there?
Can you sense something?
Yeah.
This salad's on today's menu.
Wow. It's delicious. You're the best food seasoner in the entire ocean.
I could be the only one. I think I'll just go and find some frozen fish to season next. Let's see. I put that box in here somewhere. Nora, quit kidding around!
I didn't do anything. I swear, you blame me every time something goes wrong.
Nora!
Huh?
I can't open these doors from the inside. Open them for me, will ya?
I got it! Ugh! It's no good. They won't budge.
Hurry up. Nora?
Huh? No! Big Brother's gonna turn into an icicle! Ugh! Someone!
We've got to try and figure this out. Could the false reading have been a school of fish or a rock formation near the trench?
If it were a living creature, we would have picked up some life signs, right?
I can't deny the possibility that our sonar just picked up a rock face collapsing.
But the sonar interpreted it as an acoustic from a ship's engine.
True.
Well, we can sit around here and consider all the possibilities, but it's not going to get us any closer to finding an answer.
I guess the only thing we've figured out is that science can't explain everything in the world. Right, Professor?
I suppose not.
Captain! Captain!
What's all the noise about? We're busy.
I saw a ghost! Really, I did!
It's true! I saw its face in a monitor!
And something strange happened to me, too.
And I know I heard an unearthly sound.
Captain, we saw something too.
Big Brother got frozen solid.
I'm freezing.
Well, looks like we've got a problem.
I know I saw him! It was the Frying Earthman!
You mean the Flying Earthman, moron.
I must admit that strange things have been happening ever since we detected that ship. You don't suppose our ship's cursed, do you?
You know that's impossible. Get real, would you?
Then why is all this happening?
Just calm down. You people need to pull yourselves together and remember who you are. Does the word pirates ring a bell? Don't forget that you're the badass crew of the ship of Aurora. So, let's live up to our reputation, shall we?
Can I have everyone's attention? I think I may have solved the mystery. The culprit is... someone in this very room. Do I have your attention? The locations mentioned in your reports include the RB hangar, Sala's infirmary, the food storeroom, and Aki's pressure suit changing compartment. The phenomena in each of these locations can be explained as the result of tampering with the ship's electrical control system. The flickering of lights, the opening and closing of doors, every one of these freak occurrences can be created by means of such manipulation.
What about Milhi? And those voices he heard in the torpedo control room?
That one was curious, and I had to give it a good deal of thought.
But I believe we can figure that one out if we consider the infirmary situation.
Huh?
The ventilation grill didn't open, did it?
Yes, it did.
Huh. The infirmary is on the same deck as my room. The ventilation duct runs directly between the two. I wouldn't be surprised if sounds carried through it. So that means...
The voices he heard were ours?
Millie heard your voices as they echoed through the duct.
Huh?
Aw, jeez. That's all it was?
Then what about the image of that big man I saw staring at me in my monitor?
Ah, yes. You say it was a large man you saw staring at you.
Yeah, that's right. Huh?
What's wrong?
Millie, by any chance do you recall if there were any balls in the control room with you?
Of course, the torpedoes were getting a spot check.
The visual feeds from the balls are collected in the main control room and fed into the shipboard security control system. Somehow that video feed was misdirected, and it was displayed on the monitor Aki was using.
It all sounds plausible so far.
You're right. I do have to admit that her reasoning sounds logical.
We still haven't gotten to the bottom of this. So tell us, Clara. When you figured all this out, you told us the culprit was someone in this room.
Yes, I did. In fact, I was just about to get to that. Based on my investigations into these strange phenomena, I'm forced to say the culprit is... The culprit is... Maki.
Huh? It's Maki?
I deny the accusation.
You are the only one who could possibly have the proper access to manipulate the electrical systems on this ship.
I suppose that would be the logical conclusion, but...
Maki would have no motive for that.
Maki has been programmed with an artificial intelligence that prevents her from being capable of harming us.
Yes, that's true, but Maki wasn't causing these incidents to occur intentionally.
Then what in the world made her do it?
Believe it or not, the true cause of this commotion is this!
Gross!
What is that? Black mold?
Now do you understand?
That's right. At the time of our last scheduled maintenance, we were running low on desiccant, so we didn't swap out Makis.
And that is why the mold started to spread.
And why there have been all these malfunctions in the electrical system without Maki being aware of it.
See, what did I tell you guys? There's no such thing as ghosts.
Unidentified sonar contact detected. ID code unknown. Range 4.25 off our port bow and closing fast. It will have long-range torpedo capability in 3 minutes.
Check to see if it's the same ship.
Right! Unidentified sonar contact. I have confirmation, Captain. The two signatures are identical.
Yes, but the sea trench here is very narrow. If this ship's as big as Maki's data says it is, then it shouldn't be able to fit into it.
Then I guess Maki really does have a glitch.
Sonar contact lost. It disappeared. The signal vanished.
It looks as though we've got our answer.
Nellie, bring some desiccant up here on the double and get Maki functioning properly again.
Yes, ma'am.
I deny this. The results of my self-diagnostic program have found no errors or bugs in my detection system. Therefore, the sonar contact I detected is not a false return.
No, it's really not a big deal. For the time being, let's just have Nellie replace your desiccant.
I deny your accusation.
Should I temporarily release the auto-navigation from Maki's control?
Good idea.
I deny it. I deny these accusations. The ship I detected is real. It is real.
Now wait a minute. Please, Captain, before you do anything, I'd like to go out in my RB. Okay? I just want to check it out.
But, Big Brother...
Didn't you see the mold?
I saw it, but if Maki really saw a ship, it could mean trouble. If we go check it out now, it might not turn into a big problem later.
Huh. You have 1 hour, no more.
Geez, that wasn't what I thought you were gonna say.
I would have expected a little more rational judgment on your part.
Yeah, I know that. But
what?
Think about what we're doing. These waters are from the famous legend.
Follow the line to reach the target area indicated on your monitor.
Sure thing.
Graham, you've got 1 hour, then it's imperative that you return.
Better get moving. The clock's ticking.
My transmission was cut off. Reel in the cable and find out what went wrong.
Sorry, Captain, but it looks like his cable's been cut.
Esther, Do you have the Vector of Hope's position?
No, we've completely lost him. I've rescanned the surrounding area, but I'm not picking up anything.
He's got 1 hour. I hope he can get back by then.
Big brother.
Unidentified vessel detected. ID code unknown. Off the port bow. Range 2.0. At present speed, it will enter long-distance torpedo range in 10 seconds.
The vessel is right on top of where we lost Hope's signal. There's a gigantic ship out there.
Arm your battle stations! Open torpedo tubes! Scramble the Spirit of Wings ASAP! Get out there and retrieve Graham!
Roger that.
Torpedoes have been launched from the vessel.
Homing torpedoes confirmed. Count is... there are 50 of them.
All hands take emergency evasive action!
Roger that!
Milhi, give me a flat curtain off the port bow!
Firing all tubes.
And Junior, take Higashibara and Inora with you to the escape pod.
It's no use! We won't be able to evade the torpedoes!
All hands brace for impact!
There's not a damn thing out here.
Torpedo impact in 10 seconds. Starting countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Standing down from red alert. Returning to normal cruising mode.
Sonar contact lost. The ship and the torpedoes. They've both vanished.
Graham! It was really here. The ghost ship. I saw it, I tell you! I saw a ship with pitch black masts and blood red sails! And it was glowing from the inside with all the colors of the rainbow.
By the time I finally got to him, there was nothing there.
The rainbow current. That would make sense. Maybe it's caused by a drag on the ocean current that's unique to these waters.
Did you say dragon? Then it really was a sea dragon.
She meant the water flow.
Who cares?
That's no fun.
I'm not kidding, I really saw it.
Then we just need to look at your piloting records.
Hey, that's right. What? No! Why the heck didn't this record anything?
Gee, that's odd. I wonder if you've got a case of mold, too.
That or you were too scared to do anything.
Speaking of which, I noticed you changed your pants recently.
Because they happened to get dirty.
Gee, I wonder what that could have been from.
The water in my mop bucket spilled on them.
You expect us to believe that?
Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? What are you trying to say?
Darn it. It really was there. Maki.
I appreciate what you did for me.
That's cool. I didn't know you were programmed to say things like that.
Thank you for believing in me.
Hey, it was no big deal. And now that I think about it, it was kind of fun.
Good night, Graham.
Oh well.
Junior. When a young man's in love, he's gonna make mistakes from time to time.
Ah! Would you cut it out already?
Now you're depressed again.
What's going on with him?
It seems he asked Higashibara to dinner and she turned him down.
No kidding, that's what this is about? Oh, you are pathetic.
Keep your nose out of this. Grandpa's the one I'm talking to.
Junior, have you ever heard the story of Sleeping Beauty? A princess who was asleep for a very long time finally woke up when she was kissed by a prince.
So what's your point?
Higashibara used to be locked up inside herself, but now she's opened up to life. And you made that possible.
He's right, you know. Just believe in yourself. If you do, if you're resolute and strong, women will come to you like moths to the flame.
That's our Poiter. You playboys are a breed apart.
He's a playboy?
Yeah, there's a woman in every port waiting for him.
I suppose.
Speaking of which, how about you, Graham?
How about what?
Don't play innocent. You sure planted a good one on your girlfriend that one time.
I fail to see how that's any of your business.
You planted one? Well, who's the girl?
Attention, please. Graham and Aki, report to the bridge immediately.
Aki, let's go. They need us.
Yeah! Now what's going on?
Graham River, come back here right now! Men, they suck.
So we picked up a distress call. I'm not too surprised about that. You know, with the ghosts and all.
There are ghosts here?
Of course not. That's just a rumor. Some ships were swept up in the rainbow current, carried away, and dropped here. We just have to hope that there are some survivors.
Huh? You think that's it?
Okay, let's head in. Huh? This is supposed to be the bridge?
Looks more like a high-priced hotel lounge. Wow, this is amazing.
The owner's taste is interesting.
It must be a privately owned ship.
This guy must be a millionaire.
But why would they come all the way out here? Huh? Someone's here, look! Is that a wedding dress? Think she's alive, Sulla?
Hold on, let me check. She's got a pulse.
Do you want us to take her back to the ship?
Yes, thank you.
Check it out. They've got tons of vintage wines from Earth. This is awesome. Man, it's amazing.
Sleeping Beauty, huh?
You really did come for me! Oh, darling!
Selena Knightley, place of birth Rodeo sector. A lot of wealthy families in that city ship. Is there anything wrong with her physically?
Well, other than a mild state of shock, I'd say she's quite healthy. She's regained consciousness and seems to be able to talk, but I'd like to keep her sedated a little longer.
Do you have any idea why she's wearing a wedding gown?
When she woke up, she said something about trying to catch her missing fiancé.
What's that about?
So, what kind was it?
What kind of what?
What kind of kiss was it? Aki kissed her, right?
Ooh.
Actually, it was a lot more like her kissing him.
Oh, yeah? Girls are so forward these days.
So there's a beautiful bride on board, so what? Why is everyone acting so funny?
Here.
What's this for?
It's a little something for the bride. Take it to her, would ya?
Oh, great. Now you're acting all love-struck like everyone else.
The captain asked if I'd make this, all right?
Something to eat? I'll leave it here.
Well, thank you.
Now make sure you eat it all.
Why did he do it? Why did he leave? What is it that makes men want to go away to sea? I don't understand it. They have homes in the city ships. They have lives there, don't they? In spite of that, why do they choose the sea over their homes?
So, Selena, I take it that your fiancé must have been a...
Right. He was a man who loved the sea. When we talked, all he spoke of was the sea. He was very masculine, and I gave him my trust. He promised he'd come back for our wedding, but he never showed!
Oh, well, yeah, maybe something came up and he got delayed.
You really think so?
Well, I guess. I mean...
I'm sorry. I shouldn't burden you. So, if I had to guess, I'd say that you have a reason for staying aboard this ship, right?
Reason?
For instance, the man you love.
Well, actually, it's nothing like that at all. I think I should really go now. What do you want?
Nothing important.
Oh, aren't you that man from earlier?
So, Miss Knightley, how are you feeling now?
She's into manly men of the sea, Aki.
Hmm?
Just be myself, and be resolute. Higashibara! Everybody else is in the dining room. So why don't you and I...
Good idea. I heard the birds chirping. They're saying that spring is in the air and the sky is clear.
I apologize for the accommodations. I know it's a little shabby here, Miss Selena.
Well, they certainly seem to be hitting it off.
Seems like he's just a little nervous. But they've had their first kiss, so that's out of the way.
Well, then why the hell is he wound up so tight?
I don't know. I'm not up on this stuff.
Come off it. You were sucking face recently.
Oh, leave it alone, will ya?
Just you wait. I'll get it out of you.
I wouldn't mind hearing the details on that myself.
What's this? You want to tell me what you're all doing?
Well, Junior, spring is in the air.
You heard the lady.
See?
I'd like to know why I have to fix somebody else's ship all by myself. Besides, it doesn't even look like it needs anything fixed. See? This baby's lodged in here pretty good. System's green. Let's go.
Manly man of the sea, definitely.
Would you please stop that?
Huh?
What you look like is an idiot.
What'd you just say?
In the state you're in, think you can operate your RB effectively?
What?
Well, just see to it that you don't mess up, okay?
Listen, you! What's he mean, the state I'm in?
To go on or to return? That is the question now.
Excuse me, Selena. It's Aki.
Yes?
I'd like to discuss something.
This is amazing. You actually operate a machine like this? Do you ever get scared before a fight?
Scared? No, I've really never given it any thought. I have faith in my RB and myself.
You have faith. I understand now. That's why you brought me all the way down here, so you could show me that.
Well, that's not the only reason.
Aki, I can't believe how sweet you are.
I wouldn't say that.
I had given up. I was all alone, convinced there at the bottom of the sea that I would never wake again. I was afraid, terrified.
Selena?
He told me if I ever needed help, that he would always be there to rescue me. That's why I forced my ship onto those rocks, but he never...
What'd you say?
Tell me, what is this attraction the sea has? Why do you choose to spend your life aboard this ship, Aki?
Huh? There's no one reason. I guess it's because this is where I belong.
I envy you. When I see you and the crew, you all seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Enjoying ourselves?
Yes, all of you. There's such a special gleam in your eyes. And here I am with no purpose in my life. No idea where to go next.
It's all right. You can stay with us too.
Oh, Aki.
How do you feel about that idea, Selena?
How do I feel about it?
I want you to think. What is it that you want to do most? What kind of life were you living sitting around waiting to be rescued? If you really want to, there's no destination you can't reach.
Any destination I want. Thank you.
Huh?
What I want is to start my life over again, starting now.
Are you serious? Do you mean that?
Yes. Aki, listen. You've given me the courage to do what I want to. I'm so happy!
Graham, look, could you do me a little favor?
Like what?
I was thinking, I'd like to throw a welcome party today for Selena.
A party for Selena?
Yeah, you know, just a little dinner thing. I was thinking we could have food and drinks and maybe a masquerade.
You think she's planning on staying with us?
I think so. Said she wants to live her life differently. So help me out, will ya?
You're working pretty hard.
Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to sit still. Hey, Grandpa, about that story from yesterday? I never heard the end. What happened to the princess?
Oh, you mean Sleeping Beauty? Well, after she wakes up, she and the prince that kissed her live happily ever after.
She does, huh? So they spend their lives together. What do you know?
What?
So, Higashibara, aren't you going to Selena's welcome party?
That bird, it's about to fly away quickly.
What?
The seasons have changed and I don't think he's fully aware of it.
What do you mean by that?
Junior, I want you to stay with Aki, all right?
Oh.
What's this for again?
Aki said that he wanted to make Selena feel welcome.
Yeah, well, this is going overboard.
Compared to the welcome we got, maybe you're right.
I wonder, is this a good idea? Do you intend to let her join the crew, Captain?
Have you noticed the state Aki's been in lately? Nothing wrong with blowing off some steam now and then.
But, Captain, it won't hurt to let the crew have a little fun.
They're coming! They're on their way. I think maybe Selena's first.
Huh?
Welcome to the ship of...
Selena is gone.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? How dare you take the property of this ship?
I'm grateful, Captain. Thank you. You've all been such a big help. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep on until I find him. I won't give up. I know what I want now. If I'm determined enough, I can reach my destination. That's a lesson I learned from my good friend Aki. From this moment, I start my life over.
So when she said start over again, this is what she meant.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing, Captain. Guess I just assumed.
I know what I want now. This woman's nothing but trouble. What a pain.
That's right. She only thinks of herself.
Yeah, what about poor Aki?
Girls aren't supposed to chase after guys. And that rock formation, it's pretty dangerous.
We'd better go out and bring her back.
I'll do it.
Just let her go. What do you expect to do?
I can at least give her some backup.
Junior, are you paying attention? Take a good look at Aki. There goes a man who's willing to sacrifice his own feelings, maybe his life, for the woman he loves.
It's not working. It's not budging again.
Selena, do you read?
Oh, Aki, it's you.
I'm on my way to your location. Hang on just a little longer.
Hold on a minute. Who said you could go out there in the spirit of valor?
Captain, I'm really sorry, but I think I need to handle this. Please.
Going off on his own. Graham, get out there and stop Aki. The way he's thinking right now, there's no telling what he'll do.
Aki, come on. You don't want to do this.
Shut up. It's my business, so keep out of it.
Go ahead and take the captain off. See if I care.
You can lecture me after I'm done.
Man, you're gonna be scrubbing a lot of decks.
I know. I'll do whatever it takes. But I still don't want you butting in here. I'll see this through by myself. Selena, You're gonna be all right.
Is that you, Aki?
I'm going to start cutting through the rocks now. There'll be some shaking, so hold on.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's get started. Oh, damn it! What's the deal with this rock?
Hey, Aki, what you doing down there?
Back off! I don't need any interruptions right now!
Sounds like he's in trouble.
That sank even further. The empty spaces between the rocks are absorbing the shock.
Aki, you've done enough. Why don't you leave me alone? I don't mind if I end up losing my life out here, as long as I can do it in this ship that he gave me. So I don't care what happens to me. Leave me alone!
I don't care? Leave me alone, huh? Are you really okay with that? I thought you wanted to see the man you love. Look at you, crying over a little thing like this.
Just go away! This is none of your business!
Oh.
It's none of my business, huh? I guess maybe she's right. However, I'm not about to abandon the woman I fell in love with when she's in trouble! Didn't you say that you weren't ever gonna give up? Didn't you say you were gonna start your life over again? Where did those feelings go? Weren't you going to rely on your courage to go where you wanted to go? The woman that I fell in love with wouldn't let something like this beat her? Listen, I'm gonna clear away this entire rock formation. If the ship moves even a little, hit your thrusters again. You got that?
I got it, so let's do it! Come on, and hit me with your best shot!
Applying force to just one spot won't be sufficient. I'll need pressure simultaneously in several places. In which case, let's give this a shot!
Just what the hell's he trying to do?
Suck on this! Okay! Selena, hit it now!
Right!
Now the mission's complete. I'm sorry. This was all I could do for you.
That's not true. You made me take a look at myself and come to my senses. Thank you, Aki.
Sure. Be happy, Selena. Just be happy.
Ow! Huh? That was really cool, Aki. Damn!
Guess I was wrong.
What?
You lover boy, you!
Why is everybody ganging up on me?
We heard everything you said on the comm channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't heard the whole story yet. What was up with that kiss?
Back off, will ya?
Okay, not now.